But for many years, if my computer was on overnight, all the games would auto update. I'd wake up in the morning, I'm ready to play, go live whenever I want. Now there's a delay in Arc and in Fortnite. Anytime there's an update, I have to literally sit there and manually hit resume as it freezes 10 different times. I'm sitting here at 6:30 this morning, ready to go live early for an update day. And it's sitting there refreshing for 30 straight minutes to click resume so it'll keep downloading until it finished. I don't get it. I don't know, like, what possibly could have changed. Maybe I just need to uninstall and reinstall Epic. Last time I did that was a huge fiasco, so I don't really want to, but here we are. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Oh my gosh, DL skills. I love how you think you want to buy 76ers gear, so you need to sell your Fortnite account instead of thinking like, I'm just going to go like work a couple odd jobs for a week. Scooble to the Braves. I mean, if the Braves got Scooble, Sam, I think they'd win. I think they'd win it all. They already have an elite starting pitching rotation. Add Scooble to the mix. It'd be nuts. I think it's going to be Braves, Cubs, Brewers, Dodgers, maybe Yankees, but I doubt Yankees. The Rays would be crazy. I mean, silly, I wouldn't wear LeBron just if I was paid. Oh my gosh. They do have loaded farms, and that would be good for the Tigers, who already have a really good farm system, already have a lot of good young players, and already have a lot of good young pitching. I mean, even Melton is having a better year this year than Scooble is for us. Morning, Matt. We'll see. I mean, I have a huge feeling that they're going to trade him today. While I'm live, I just have a feeling people are going to break the news. Soulful, don't lie. Dodgers, Cubs, Brewers, Braves, something like that. Guess. We'll see. Soulful, come on, man. Yeah, Evan, it is. I mean, and so is Bregman on the Cubs. That's why I like really appreciate these teams that don't just do what the Dodgers and the Cubs seem to do. Although the Cubs have been accused of not doing it by their fan base, and rightfully so, because they have a lot of money. But it's like the Cubs finally have started spending, and they're spending on the wrong guys. I think the Pirates will ever actually be competitive. They have a lot of good young prospects. I think they're gonna. I mean, Skeens has not been great this year by any means. But I feel like it's there. He's got best pitcher in the league potential. So if they can build around their core and keep Skeens, yeah, I just don't know if they're gonna be able to keep him. I ended up having a great day yesterday because I went Padres, Braves, and Padres, Dodgers, and hit both those. So ended up on the day. Manu OL out for a year. What? Didn't they just say he was going to play, like that he was going to start practicing today? Oh, different guy. Oh, no. I'm thinking of Mahogany. Do you have any man who had an injury in the offseason that wasn't disclosed and didn't feel good after practice? Okay. I see it now. Yeah, it's not, I mean, that's not great, but they'll be all right. Keep the starters healthy. Morning, good father. Oh man, Saturday is Jordan Alvarez Day. Can't wait to hold that over my Dodgers fan friends. Morning, Bush King. Yeah, great way. I was reading something on Twitter yesterday, bro, that made me think that, like, it's really interesting. Gibbs and Bijan Robinson both holding in at camp so far. I tell you what, man, the Lions and the Falcons should both be insanely motivated to get the deal done first, because if the Falcons get the deal done first, Gibbs is going to want more than Bijan. At the very least, he's going to want the same, and vice versa. So Listen, we're gonna pay him. We're probably gonna overpay him, right? He's the best running back in the league, in my opinion, top 3 for sure. I don't think that's even arguable. But man, as you know, right, running backs have short shelf lives, and it kind of sucks. That is not legit Bush King. Soulful's lying. Yeah, so I have a feeling it will get done, Great White, and I have a feeling that the Lions will prioritize getting it done before Bijan, because you don't want to be the one paying extra if you get it done second. 100%, Evan. You think the Lions sign the quarterback? He's like the one question mark to me. Given Brad Holmes' trading of Hawkinson and then drafting Laporta a couple years ago, it wouldn't shock me if they end up letting Laporta go and then drafting another tight end. But Laporta is very good. He's probably the one I'm the most worried about not being able to resign, because we're going to resign Jack Campbell. There's no way we let him go. Although now that Terry Arnold's not on the team, maybe that frees up some cash that they can use on Laporta. But they're not going to let Gibbs go. They're not going to let Jack Campbell go. So Laporta's the biggest question mark of that class, I think. Digosaurus, thank you for the tier 1 32 months. Appreciate it. Morning, Ryan. Morning, Dustin. Jack Campbell already signed an extension? Oh, wow. Sick. They did that pretty early too then, huh? Yeah, Laporta's gotta stay healthy. And that's fine to me, public. I mean, tight ends, I feel like tight ends these days are a little bit like running backs in that they just kind of fall off of trees. The game has evolved so much where tight ends are just kind of big athletic freaks. And so there's a lot. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of good tight ends in college football this year. A lot, right? And you just look at the Big Ten. Like the Big Ten is putting out, they're putting out 5 or 6 drafted tight ends a year. Digosaurus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. What a sweet treat. What a way to start the morning. Bunch of corn-fed big boys. So what is your fantasy draft strategy? Asking for a friend. I mean, it changes year to year, Evan, but it's similar. It's going to be similar this year to last year. Wide receivers are going to be insanely thin. And in any mock draft that people are doing right now, that all the pros who get paid to talk about fantasy are saying that wide receiver gets thin late. So you have to get 3 good wide receivers and 1 good running back if you can. I personally think that Gibbs is going to probably have him, or Robinson are probably going to be the top scorers in fantasy. So if you have the first or second pick, you got to take Gibbs or Bijan, in my opinion. But then right after that is when I think receivers are going to go crazy. So public coming in hot with 5 gifted. What are we doing this morning, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Thursday. Yeah, Arby's used to be the premium, Evan, back in the day too. That's why I think you and I both think that way. Public, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that little hype train to start the morning. Goodness gracious. But yeah, wide receiver is going to be super, super thin. So you're looking, your Jamar Chase is going to go in the top 5. Justin Jefferson. Haley with 5 gifted. What, did you guys plan something without telling me? Did you all just type in Discord and say, let's go crazy in the morning? Thank you to the 5, Public and Haley and Dank. Appreciate y'all. I mean, you're gonna see. I mean, Amon-Ra St. Brown's going in the first round. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. It's gonna get crazy, and all of a sudden, if you're in the second or third, you have Puka, JSN, CD, sure, and then all of a sudden you're gonna be in the second and third round, and your wide receiver number 1, if you hadn't drafted one yet, is gonna be T. Higgins. Like, you're looking at a guy who's great, but he's wide receiver 2 on a team. So it's going to be, wide receiver for me. I really hope I don't get the first or second pick this year, so I don't feel guilty about taking a wide receiver in the first round. Morning, Matt. Morning, Cody. GB, last weekend I was up all night Friday night throwing up. I thought it was a stomach bug, but when I went to the office Thursday, I found out over 100 people from my company got food poisoning from the company picnic. Dude, what the heck? What do you think it was? It's disgusting. Guys, we got a new Fortnite season. Let's check out a game. Keep the chat going. They suspect the green beans. Oh, I would have been fine. That's crazy, bro. I could have had whatever I wanted at that picnic because I wouldn't eat no green beans at a company picnic. I'll tell you that right now. Unless they were wrapped up in bacon and didn't tell me they were inside it. I hope Bean's ready too because there's a lot of new sprites today. I kind of figured that it was just a reload update day. Oh, shoot. By the way, guys, did everyone get this skin or do I have it early?
You're not gonna win! You need me!
Does everyone have this Tekka skin or just me today? Because it said it was a... What the hell's a Tekka? I think he's a rapper. I actually saw him live at a Fortnite event. It was actually pretty... He was actually really good. And really entertaining. I mean, okay. We'll rock the... Tekka can wear a Lions backbling. That looks kind of slick. I'm not, yeah, it's all copyright. I'm not gonna really hear any of it, so I don't even need that. All right. The all white is music pass. So everyone has it then? He's like a huge rapper these days. Okay, should be time to drop the chat song on Spotify or SoundCloud, then maybe you can get a skin too. Oh my gosh. Love of Fortnite teases Taylor Swift, Madison, Michael Jackson. We get a random rapper with one good song called Ransom. Yeah, I can't hear him either, public, because the copyright thing's on. I get new Spider-Man at 8. Oh, thank you for that, Cody. Okay, cool. I get the new Spider-Man skin today. That'll be fun. All right, time to hunt for some sprites and have some fun this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to break any MLB trade news and any NFL news today as it comes in. Ohapi, the Angels, bro, got fleeced. They got like one 19-year-old prospect for like two guys, including Ohapi, who I think Ohapi could be very good. Over to the Rangers, I believe. Jimmy, it's my birthday. Can you please wish me happy birthday? It says SRT Brandamont. Happy birthday. Hope you enjoy the day. Have a great one. Yeah, it'll be interesting, Caniac. John Wick skin can only be earned by Simpsons Reload by competitive challenge. Okay, and I might do that, Great White. I might do that. And I thought that's what I was doing today. I thought it was just going to be a reload all day, but I didn't realize they were doing new sprites in regular mode. And new updates in this too. So we might play later. Thank you, Bush King. I feel cursed having decided to be a Tigers fan and then being a Pirates fan by family. Caniac? Here's the thing. I have zero optimism about the Tigers this season. They are still just a couple of games out of the playoffs and a couple of games out of first place. And their pitching has been amazing even without Skubal, outside of their relief pitching, which has been horrible. So if they can just keep putting some runs together and find a way, maybe they sell Skubal and get a relief pitcher in there, and maybe they can go get one more relief pitcher and trade Gleyber Torres or something. The Tigers could just make a little splash anyway this year. But they've got the Tigers have a very bright future. As long as, you know, the owner and GM don't mess it up. Cinefate, stop. I'm already hydrated. I'm hydrated. Stop redeeming hydrate. Stop it. Okay. New guns already. All right. It's about time they put a decent AR in the game. Yeah, the Spire was so fun. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how some of those shots missed. Also, if I just had full shield, he's dead. Well, good start. First game doesn't count. I'm hit or miss on Torque because I love Torkelson on the Tigers. I just want him to be as good as advertised. He was the #1 overall pick. He clearly has the potential to be very good. And he just has too many inconsistencies, but we'll see. Valencia seems fun. Shaw already had a new sprite. Sick. What up, Rocky Top? Good old Rocket Top. Rocket Top, Tennessee. Guys, I'm hydrated. I got good sleep. I'm hydrated. Jody and I started a new show. We're watching Lincoln Lawyer. Can't believe no one really ever told me about that. That show seems really good so far. Just a couple episodes in. Oh, okay, Savage Joe. So someone can bring it in here. Well, that's good to know. Great show. Really good movie, too. Is the movie based on season 1 or is it kind of all the seasons combined? Because I know it's a book. I know it was a book first. Have you watched that Sylvester Stallone show? I have not.
Name's Cluster. I have a proposition for you.
Gold Batman I already have. Already seen that, Cinefate. So, Haley and Bean, if Bean is here, do I already have all the Batman sprites? Oh, Matthew McConaughey, gotcha. I've not seen Dutton Ranch yet. I didn't hear great things about that, so I haven't watched it yet. Up the storm speed, down the storm damage. Okay. I feel like it's already kind of fast. Marshall's is a great show. That's with Casey, right? That's that guy's name, if I'm remembering correctly. Marshall's just CSI Montana. Well, they should have already had a CSI Montana, so this is good. Three free sprites in the Sprite Mastery Pass. I am coming up north this weekend, Wisco. I doubt I'll be able to hang. If I was coming up on Friday, which I thought we were, I would be able to hang. We're going up on Saturday because my kids have football on Friday. And so on Saturday, ooh, a Peely Sprite.
You're not done quite yet.
I'm gonna grab this one just in case I don't have it. On Saturday, we're going to a friend of ours' wedding, and then hanging out with Jody's family. And then on Sunday, we're going to church, and then heading to Jody's grandma's 96th or 7th birthday. And then we're heading home. So I thought initially we were going to be going up on Friday, and then I could have hung out Friday night, but I do not think I'll be able to hang out, unfortunately. That'll be fun. Well, that's a word for it, Wisco. You see the tornado in the Appleton area? Yeah, Cypher. My wife's uncle, it hit his building. Everyone was okay, but it hit the building he works in. Who called? Gas? Who call? Here is a... Oh, I don't have any lucky locators. I just have regular. The lucky ones give you ones that you need, which is cool. I read about that this morning. Are you proud of me? Good father, that's enough. My uncle-in-law, yeah, I guess. Cute galaxy fish. Think I have that. Why aren't you mastering them? I'll probably just spend 2 days streaming mastering them all at the end. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay, someone write this down so Bean knows. Oh, we got a gummy wind. Gummy Aura, and another one. That's pretty good. Bean, did you see the swings I got? Which one, Justin? Which one? I didn't see it. They're all base comments. No, not the. Maybe the new ones are. Yeah, but I didn't have the gummy air or the gummy aura. I've been looking for those for forever. Max Clark heading to Detroit. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what that means. Who they trading? Thank God Pete is here. This is hard. What's this? Galaxy Fire, have that. Ooh, this guy's trying to leave. Wait a second, I need heals. Where'd he go? No, you can put it in when you're not? Aw. Spider-Man Mythic Web Shooters? I'm only dead because I didn't reload. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, dude. I thought I reloaded. We didn't even get to see the web shooters. I know. Well, back to it then. That was a heck of a run, though. Do you need the Q Batman sprite? I believe I do, but I'm looking for it. I'm not taking sprites at the moment. Appreciate it, though. Good looking out. A generational run, you might say. Get rid of McKinstry. Bro, how crazy. Like, McKinstry had one really good year with us. That's a good idea, Dirty Dad. Now we're talking. We're cooking, we're cooking. Are you getting excited with camps starting? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bruce Bigelow says, being Ninja's brother, have you met anyone famous? I met many, many famous people way before Tyler became famous and after Tyler's been famous, yes. And they all bleed the same as you and me. I know you, Mac, and it'll get more when I tag a couple of bigger streamers in it who would be interested in it, like Maze and Mills. A couple other football guys, sports streamers. Got a little traction. I legitimately do think it's a genius idea. I'm trying to, like, listen, I'm not a big Barstool guy, right? I like Big Cat, like a couple of them. Gummy Ghost, I have it. But I'm thinking, like, okay, if baseball gets canceled next year, which it likely will, at the very least, you're going to miss, you know, at the very least, I think you're missing 25% of the season no matter what. I think the whole year will be gone, but we'll see. And so if that happened, and we put together a 30 streamer, or maybe even made it more like actual baseball, where you put together a team of 5 streamers for each team, and you played out an entire regular season and playoffs in the same type of schedule you would have in real life. So most teams are only playing one a day. You're rotating streamers, and so it's like starting pitchers, right? And you have some type of prize sponsor thing. I think it would be absolutely huge. And the only company I can think of that would, like, I could reach out to that would be, like, open to hosting this and, like, letting me run it is Barstool. Like, I can't think of another company that would be able to successfully promote it and run it. There's going to be a new agreement. Why is baseball going to be canceled? Because they have to come up with a new agreement between the players and the owners. And the owners are going to all want most of the owners are going to want salary caps, and the players are not going to want salary caps. They've already said they don't want it. And so it's going to get messy. And there will be what's called a holdout or whatever. I mean, they would, Sam, if they were getting paid, right? So here you'd have to run it. You'd have to run it like Streamer University, right? You'd have to have. I mean, you have to have contracts. You have to have big money backing it. You'd have to have other than ad revenue. You'd have to have a plan for revenue and how that's going to make money. And obviously, part of that is just that it will get watched. Maybe you can work with Twitch on something that like Streamer University, where it puts its own has its own category on there. I think it could be absolutely huge. Bush King, it'll be the day before the season starts, that Tuesday, like September 7th or 8th, whatever that Tuesday is, at 8 p.m. Central. Gotta have owner meetings, break down the rules. Yeah, dude, it would be so fun. One HP in it. I'll probably at some point today, Sam. I gotta find one last guy. If somebody wants in our sub-only fantasy football league, we have one spot left. The first person that gives 15 subs is in. I'm not being weirdly greedy or anything about it. That's how we did it for the subathon, where we decided to come up with this idea of the fantasy football sub-league. There will be 3 leagues of 12. Completely randomized who's in what league year 1. And year 2, the top 4 from each league will be in the championship league. The middle 4 of each league will be in the second tier league, and the bottom 4 in each league will be in the third league. And then every year the bottom 4 get relegated and the top 4 move up. We have one spot left. That spot is going to go to the first person that gives 15 subs, or it is going to go to Jetpack Louie or my brother Chris. Oh, is this guy real? He was not. And this is a league that once you're in until you leave. We have to eventually vote and figure out what we're going to do with the bottom 4 of the third. I'm guessing the bottom 4, year 2 of the third league, of the lowest league, will be relegated, and we'll have to let new subs come in then for that. Two cubes I probably needed. That's crazy. Or those cubes are gems? Are the new ones gems? Oh, brand new. Yeah, those are both gems. I would have needed both of those. Yeah, Darth, it's pretty wild, dude. YouTube is so back. Yep, Ski. If I don't find him in regular today, I might play a little. Honestly, I'll just keep that. In case we get into a sticky situation. Hey, what is this cube? What is that cube? New Spider-Man skin, lock when you die. Thank you, thank you. Check out that cube. Is it going to kill me? Something like that, Bob? Worse, it's gonna make you play Rocket League? What? I want to know. I'm gonna be too late. What's it do? Whoa! Dark Voyager's Chaos Rifle, okay. And a cube boss sprite. Need that for sure. Cube boss sprite. Well, it's a much better much better sprite day than yesterday. Look at all these Pokemon I'm getting. Hit the shoot button in your inventory, it'll switch them. Oh, thank you. Where'd he go? See in that bush? He just left the car. Drive away. I am confused. Confuddled. I have to fix my straw on this water bottle. Uh-oh, I'm dead. We got Spider-Man out here, man. Yeah, I think he's gone, Peter. I do.
Let's take turns sitting silently.
My prediction is that it will be announced while I'm live today, where he ends up. I need to go buy a Troy Melton jersey. Yeah, I'm curious where the gloves spawn. Ooh, Bush King, that's a good idea too, bro. Hollow King Sprite? Bean? Have it. Already have it. You just have unlimited use of these things? This was my favorite Fortnite season when these came out the first time. It completely changed the game for movement. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Does whatever a spider pig does. Oh, there's a 10-second cooldown when you stop. I just saw footprints, bro. Where? In the tree? Oh, he's up there. Where did the ghost spawn? Not sure yet. I found him off a dead body. I found him off the body of an enemy. 2 left. One's behind that tree. Thank you. Another good game, another couple new sprites.
Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. Show up for the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Beard and Blevins on the drop, 0 bill, pure aim, no walls, just move me, I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing
go,
my
Kara.
best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze. From sunrise streams to late night victories. So while we fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya. See ya. Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but they're flooding the feed. They show up for the grind, for the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Bearded Blevins live. Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but they're flooding the feed. For the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream
It's
with
the
Bearded
Toots,
Blevins
Tenacious.
live.
There's Jason. There he is. We thought about inviting you to a match last night. Noonan saw you were online. I was not online. I just never closed the game. Full throttle bad. So I would not have seen any invites. Yeah, I was last night I did not play Fortnite. I was working, reaching out to brands, doing emails, hanging out with Jody and the kids. Hope y'all had fun though. Morning, Will. Yeah, Public, I don't buy any of it, dude. I think that Kyler Murray is the starter this year, and I don't think it's particularly close. Even Gopher, who's a big Vikings fan, thinks that J.J. McCarthy might be the third quarterback to play to start a game for the Vikings this year. New bearded merch? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this hat? This hat was a gift from Winger. It's one of the only good ideas he's ever had. And he had it custom made for me. And shipped to the house. Me looking for chests in here is the most embarrassing thing I do on a daily basis. It's a poor winger, Haley. You say poor winger, but it. How bad am I with this gun, bro? Should have killed that guy 5 times already without missing my shots. And then he's 1 HP, and all I had to do was hit 1 shotgun shot, and I missed. I hate that shotgun. I mean, Winger said I should be on Streamer University. That was like a legitimate idea that he had. Hey, JB. Streamer University is going to be in England next year. I think you should go. Like, Waffle said you'd be a good influence. Yeah. You think so, Will? How's that? Oh, Spider-Man skin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I died anyway last game. I wanted to see the new Spider-Man skin. Might have to reset the game. Let me check. Oh, I don't have to reset the game. How is this different than any other Spider-Man skin? Maybe I have to reset it to get everything else, though, because I don't see a backlink or anything. No bathing suit Spider-Man yet? Suit is tighter in the front, if you know what I mean. Oh. I don't. Can you spell that out? Can you explain Streamer University to me like I am 51 years old so I can understand it? Sure. Kai Cenat, who in my opinion is one of the most entertaining and revolutionary streamers, if you will. He's like the Mr. Beast of Twitch, in my opinion, of live streaming. Biggest streamer in the world. Started a thing called Streamer University where streamers apply and they go to his university, and then they have other streamers who are very successful who are teaching at this university. And basically it's like everyone's live in the entire university. He rents out like a whole campus. And a bunch of people are doing their live content and interacting with each other and networking with each other and doing content together. Whoa, the Punisher? Yeah, I'll be wearing that. Yeah, I'll be wearing that. And then, you know, Kai's the principal. He can expel people. There's drama. It's a lot of clip farming. And it boosts the career of a lot of streamers that otherwise were maybe not even partnered on Twitch yet. Okay, that's cool. So Punisher doesn't get his own emote, at least not yet. Yo, this skin is sick. You had to watch a Lions team go 0-16. You're great at being punished already. That's a good point. Good morning, Sam. Jimmy, to boost viewership from the lady audience, you may want to stick with Spider-Man, just saying. That's a fair point. If you ignore the nuisance streamers, the talks, especially from Ludwig, are pure gold for creators. For sure. Well, there's some stuff happening there. And listen, there's some creators there that are really funny and talented. Like Kai is really good at the content that he's doing there. But the audience, of Streamer University is not the type of audience that would probably vibe with what we do here on stream. And sure, could I change it and become a little bit more clickbaity and never re-chat again and just have chat be a bunch of memes all the time and have it spam with emotes, sure. But I don't want to do that. You should watch John Wick. I might. I'm just there's a big update in this one too, Nova. So I'm looking. I'm enjoying this, checking it out, seeing all the new guns. That's a lie, Witcher. The longest tenured Detroit Lions player is Tom Kennedy, and a legend he is, isn't he? Did you get tickets to TwitchCon yet? No, I'm not going to TwitchCon unless a sponsor brings me out. And there's a couple of sponsors that I'm talking to right now that might bring me out to TwitchCon, but I don't think that it's a good investment for a streamer to spend the money on the TwitchCon ticket, on the hotel, on just all the cost. I mean, it's a big cost. You're looking at $3 to $5 grand for a trip to go to a conference that has very little to do with live streaming, or at least very little to do with how I live stream. Sounds better. It smells like medium rare ribeye. Now that's a compliment. So if a sponsor wants to bring me out and have me promote their brand while I'm at TwitchCon, I will do it. And then I will, of course, network and hang out with some streamer friends and do some meetups with people from the community. But with 4 kids and paying for private school and being 38 years old, TwitchCon is not something I think is good for my a good investment for me. Witcher currently in conversations with Profit X and Novig for sponsorship for both me and the sports show. Should have an update in the next week or two. I know I've harped on this before, but it just stinks. The very first ever TwitchCon that I went to was the year that Tyler blew up. And so obviously like him and Lupo and Tim the Tapman and stuff were all, and Nick Merckx were like kind of the faces of that TwitchCon, and it was really fun to just kind of be a part of that and just see how crazy the world is. But the TwitchCon itself was much more video game focused. Every single video game that was popular at the time had multiple booths. There were random tournaments you could just sit down and play and sign up for and start your stream and go live. And they got rid of basically all of that. And now, like, everywhere you go, literally 80% of the people that are at TwitchCon are live streaming and just walking around and trying to get clips. Cigar, my buddy who's gonna launch the website, who owns the cigar shop, is on vacation. He's supposed to call me today and let me know when the website can be launched. It should be out in the next 7 days and available for purchase. Both, Steve-O, but I do think that I don't think that Twitch is ever going to do that. Like, I think Twitch has accepted that it is that, you know, majority of their streamers and viewers are into IRL stuff, and it's no longer like a video game streaming platform. And so I think TwitchCon is going to always cater to what Twitch is becoming instead of what it once was. Which I understand from a business perspective. All right, maybe there's a new sprite down here. Perhaps, perchance, maybe. You know, Bach, I get it in some ways, right? So like when I do like if I'm like doing a barbecue stream, which I know is not IRL streaming technically because there's something else I'm doing, right? We're cooking. But when I sit outside and do a cigar just chatting stream, I think that's really fun, and I understand why people watch it. What I don't understand, and I'm interacting with the chat the entire time. What I don't understand is people who just enjoy watching like a streamer just be out in public in a bar who never addresses chat, except for when they yell, "Chat, what do you think?" but they never read the responses. That's a good point, Dan. Did you, Drogon, did you use the page that I created with all the people in it and like mess with that? Or do I need to give you permission for that? Or did you create a whole separate thing? Oh, sick, bro. Thank you. I don't understand sleep streams. Let me tell you about sleep streams, bro. Sleep streams highlight the importance of lurkers, ladies and gentlemen. If every single person who liked what I'm doing on Twitch and likes the things I stand for and likes what what we're trying to do here, and all of those people lurked every stream, even if they couldn't watch, put me up on their desktop before they went to work or whatever, we would have averaged between 1,000 and 2,000 viewers. I need to probably promote lurking more. I'll go into some people's streams in the morning when I'm checking to see, and I'll have like a friend who's doing a 24-hour and they're just sleeping, and they'll have 600 viewers and no one's typing in the chat. And I'm like, what in the world? Like, what? Talk about like teaching your community to lurk. Honestly, I prefer you to watch you sleep. Okay, Sam, come on, man. I'll take 2 affirmations for that one. Didn't pet the dog, unfollowed. Well, that guy was shooting me and then I forgot. I'll pet that dog. Let me tell you why, Noonan. I didn't have a thumbnail ready and I was already late to stream. Is that a streamer then? If they have the Spider-Man on, or is that the old Spider-Man? That is true, Nick. How is the pickaxe glitched? What up, Brinza? They call me Lurk Nowitzki. Brinza said, good news or bad news? I'll take the bad news first, and then I'll take the good news. A streamer, a streamer. Why did that happen? You're calling up Max Clark. Bad news is it's going to take you some time, effort, and sweat. Maybe some bloodshed. Okay, what's the good news? Yes, I will. Being right after this. You can shoot out their webs. I had no. Oh. Not yet, Matt Casey. No, there's a lot of new stuff in this as well, so I'm playing this for now. I watched some other people playing Reload earlier. It looked okay. Spider Knight. Well, I thought we know Spider Knight. How did Spider Knight already get this? Is it out already, guys? Or is that the old one? I can't tell. Sprites, Bean? That's the old one? Okay. Oh, nice, JB. Rarity high to low. I'll click on rewards. I think you need to rewatch the other Spider-Man to remember what happens. Better get mastering. Yes, the new Quack ones for mastering. Just some information for y'all. If y'all have the sprites master, most of them give you a Quack/Gem sprite. Correct. Oh, he's one of my favorite actors right now, JB. I'm waiting for the good. Oh, good news is once you finally update the stream room, it's going to look great. Brinson, you don't like my stream room? Okay, Beam. The panels have overstayed their welcome? What? I should just take them off and have a bare wall? What skin is your favorite? I mean, the ninja skin. But of the new ones, I think this Punisher skin is sick. Thank you, loser. Hang the stuff sitting on the floor. Would you even be able to see it? Guess so. All right, they want the panels gone. Neon sign. The problem with neon signs, and I have a few of them that people have gifted me over the years, is that if the camera's gonna focus on me, you won't see it. It won't light up. It's just a big blur. Morning, Ronan. J-Trick just bought a fresh case of Bear Brew using code Bearded. Exclamation point coffee, ladies and gentlemen, and cheers. See, that's the problem with neon LEDs and lasers in the background, is it's hard to see. No, thank you. No, thank you. Waffle says my last order never came. Well, it's on the way, right, Ronan? Oh man, Goof, you guys really want the lasers, huh? I had no idea. You ordered a case and used code Jetpack Louis and the discount was better? What? Goof, what the heck, man? Web shooters and backpacks all over the map. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, I saw it. There was at least 2 or 3 in the last game. Bro, whatever that new gun is ripping. I should have just shockwaved into the bush. That's stupid. Question, just getting on. Am I supposed to have quack versions of sprites ready? It depends on how many you've mastered. The more sprites you master, they just give you those sprites. Spy rifle is back, yeah. What the heck, man? That guy did not miss a shot. Put up a white thumbnail. All right. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. It's gonna be a bright. Ronan, he was responding to my response to Goofa, who said he got a better discount using Jetpack Louis' code. And I said, what the heck, Goofa? And then he said, you should say, what the heck, Ronan? He was implying that you gave Jetpack Louis a better code. How tall are you, John? 6'3", brother. I swear the Bear Brew's making me taller, though. Do you guys remember yesterday when our good friend Gaming Galloway came in the stream and was mad because I was trolling Toxic about the Bears and clearly joking? And then he said the Lions are starting the season 0-4. I'll put all my money on it. And then said the community's not what he thought it was going to be and then left. I thought about that last night before bed. I miss that guy. GPL's code adds 10% to the price. Thank you. Thank you. Love that. Much better. This community is not what I thought it was. Man. And I tell you what, that's all Toxic Joel's fault. He started it. All right, fine, Noonan. Well, that's unfortunate. I still have 15 seconds on this, bro. What? No car. I wish they'd fix the volume of this room. I need someone like Patrick following me around my entire life just saying, amazing. I'll do it for minimum wage. Oh, sick. Yeah, no, I need to start remembering that. I've done it a couple times. Right to corporate, have you know that? Really, Bush King. Same outfit, huh? That superhero skin, I don't like it. We'll be seeing ya. I don't think they're in here. Under the boat? That's unfortunate, bro. I go to push a spot that someone's ready to fight. He dipped already. A bot shoots me. I kill him thinking it's the real player, and then he jumps on my head as I'm reloading and already broke all the cover. Always the animal. Always the anime skin. Thanks for the drop. You're welcome. That's a good point, Nova. That's right, Cody. Full send, baby. Rob, good morning. Good to see you. A little late today. We'll let it slide. Got your sick note from the doctor. At least you got the bot, thank goodness. Helping out the rest of the lobby. Best I can. I saw that, ODU. Hated it, but saw it. How about the White Sox coming? How about the comebacks yesterday? Phillies up 6-0, lost. Tigers up 7-0, lost. Yankees up 4-0 late, lost to the Sox. Come on, give me a new Sprite. I think I already have the llama. Really good shots there from me. Really, really good shots there from me. Really, really good shots there from me. Really good shots from that great pistol there. Got to hear the sweet sound of Edwin Diaz trumpets again last night. Mark McDonald says the Blevins Bros betting show back soon. It's not a betting show. We have one betting segment in the last 10 minutes of every episode. Thank you, Wager. It will be back, though. The sports show will be back here soon. If the Dodgers get Scuba, I actually hate baseball. Here's the thing, Spider. The Dodgers are annoying. As a recent baseball fan, last 3 years, been diehard baseball. I actually really enjoy watching them play. Maybe that's just because they're on late and I like their voice announcer. I think Rob hates that guy. I thought, or maybe he loves him. He has a strong opinion. I think the Dodgers TV guy is awesome to listen to. And they are vulnerable, man. I've watched 50 to 75% of their games this year. They are vulnerable. They can lose to almost anyone, and their bullpen, really bad. So if they get Scooble, yeah, their starting rotation gets a lot better, but they're not. They're very beatable this year. Especially with how good some of the pitching is for the whole league. Vacationing? JPN, they just had a baby, my guy. Pretty busy at the moment. I think I said the same thing last year. Maybe, although last year I feel like their bullpen wasn't as bad as this year. I mean, brother, they one of my favorite things to do when I have money on the Dodgers late in the game, when a new a pitcher comes in, is to like just go on Twitter and type in the pitcher's last name and just watch how the Dodger fans all freak out. Oh, well, here goes the game. They're putting this guy in. It's hilarious. Joe Davis, great guy. Okay, yeah, whatever the iconic deep voice is for them. He's so good, man. He makes watching the game so fun. You know how in football chat they say defense wins championships, right? And the Seahawks defense was unbelievable last year. And the Rams defense is going to be nasty this year. If it's true that pitching and nowadays wins championships in baseball and not hitting, I don't think the Dodgers are going to win. I'd say the Braves, the Brewers, yeah, Bush King, 100%. Wow, 180, bro. Come on. The click skins. You guys want to hear about I got 2 crazy emails. Are you guys ready for 2 of the craziest emails you've ever heard about in your life? I'd like to read them both, and if one of them's watching, I'm so sorry. I'm going to read both of these because I just can't not do it. If you're lurking, you're going to want to listen. Dr. Dead,
man his money.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Let's have a day. First email. Paid collaboration with VaynerMedia. VaynerMedia seeks bald creators. Deliverables include concept and video and compensation. What? That's a real email. So anyway, I'll be doing a partnership with them soon. Next. This kid has emailed me a couple of times trying to be my new video editor. Okay? Hey, Bearded Blevins. I have not responded to him. I already have a video editor. Hey, Bearded Blevins. I've been trying to be in touch a couple times about being your video editor, but I haven't had an answer. Sad face, sad face. No worries. I'm not the most extroverted person to begin with, so I thought you might be willing to talk to Oscar. Bearded Blevins, this is Oscar. Oscar, this is Bearded Blevins. and there is a picture of a dog. He's not great at talking to humans yet, but he really wanted to offer you one entire YouTube edit at 0 cost, just to show you how good we are at video editing. Adorable face. Anyway, let me know what you two are talking about and circle back to me, will you? What? Brilliant email, Firebird Hacker right now. Oh my gosh, dude. This is Oscar. What? No joke, that is a tactic used in sales emails to break the ice. Tell me that, buddy, Alonso, that is such a bad idea. That is insanely weird, man. Maybe you don't want to talk to me. Talk to Oscar. Brother, if someone gets an email like that and genuinely becomes interested, I wouldn't work with either of those people. Got your attention of all the emails, right? Yeah, 100%, because it's psychotic. I'm not gonna respond. There's a less of a chance for, let's put it this way. If Brainiac quit tomorrow and I needed a video editor, I still wouldn't email this guy. Email the dude that hates dogs. Come on, Kyle. Not true. Big dog guy over here. How many of you have seen The Odyssey? My favorite scene in that movie involves dogs. No, the one where they throw him off the cliff, Charlie. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't a perfect movie, Dr. Deb, but I enjoyed it. Let me just say, though, the Odyssey did a good job of pointing out my opinion on dogs that gets misconstrued into thinking I don't like dogs. In one scene, they're throwing a puppy off a cliff. It's a very short scene. And the entire movie, Nolan does a good job of highlighting the importance of taking care of the elderly and the downtrodden and the blind and the lame. And I thought that was beautiful. I will say this. This is it was very surprising to me that there was not a lot of smoochy smooch scenes. And there's besides like the sacrifice of a sheep, there's like no blood in the movie, despite some of the violence. I thought that was just really interesting. I kind of assumed it would be like gladiator level blood, but it was not. I think it's fixed. I don't know how, JP. It was a beautiful scene. And John Leguizamo's character is my favorite character in any movie I've seen recently, and needs to win every possible award. Thank you, Goof. Thank you. You should, Dan. Now go buy one of those delicious cheddar hot sausages. Old Yeller is in JV's top 3 favorite movies. No. Big Shine, you have to be joking. What up, Cam? Cam, thank God for the Padres, Dodgers, and Braves. Am I right? Or am I right? It was a crazy baseball day yesterday. Speaking of dogs, this one needs saving. And I'm the guy for the job. Come here, little fella. I need more mini ammo. Where's Scuba going? I think he'll go Cubs, Brewers, Dodgers, Braves, or Rays. Oh, don't let me take it. Because I have the gloves on? That's weird. Learning something new every day. The whole he's going to the Dodgers because they can afford anyone, while true and definitely a possibility, and I would say a strong possibility, I don't think that the Dodgers' money has anything to do with it. Well, whoever gets him doesn't need to sign him until after the year. The Tigers could, if you, it would not surprise me if the Tigers trade him and then sign him for next year. It really would not surprise me at all. Especially if he really does want to be in Detroit. Philly needs to just get a better bullpen, dude. They're insanely embarrassing. They're like the Tigers. Somebody's wiped out this lobby. Good shot, sir. Well, yeah, exactly, Mitch. Mitch, Cincinnati is not a serious baseball team. And why is that? I can't speak to it as a reason contributes to my paycheck. Got you, got you. Battle Buzz. We're gonna try by someone else now. Brother, what? His name is Never Dies. It's a good name. He hit every single shot with his Spire out while I was in the bush. Because our Reds ownership is a joke. We can't spend any money, and the money we do spend is on wasted players with major flaws, and our GM is horrible. I'm surprised we haven't had any crazy MLB trades yet today. Weird, JPM. You don't like Bernthal, Kem? What? We can't be friends. AJ Brown will have a better year than he's had the last 2 years. I don't know how good, but I know it'll be better than the last 2 years. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like him in that either, but he was decent in it and got better as that show went on. But dude, and Punisher is so good. I liked him in Odyssey. I like him a lot. I liked him in the show His and Hers. I don't know. I also saw a podcast recently where he told a beautiful story. He was dating a girl, apparently had a pretty big drinking problem, was trying to make it as an actor, was not making it as an actor, got arrested for punching a dude at a bar. And when he woke up in jail, apparently he said, whether he was praying or not, I don't know, but basically said, if I get out of this, I will change my life and not make any more of these big mistakes. And if I don't get out of it, I'm just going to be the evil person I think I am. And then he got out of it. A year later, got a couple of big acting roles, never drank again, and married his now wife. Just no health anywhere, huh? If I would just stop and like aim instead of just shooting randomly, I think my aim would be even better. Can't get much worse. You know, Jake says 1,970 days without a drink for this guy. Hey, congratulations, my friend. Keep that going. Whole 2020, yeah. I mean, if they're gonna trade him, I hope so too. Not yet, Mitch. We have not figured out our final spot for the fantasy football league. If someone wants to be in it and gives 15 subs, the first person that does that is in. Otherwise, I will reach out to my brother Chris and or Jetpack Louie. Nice, also, man. All right, Kevin. See, you're coming around. Yes, that's the hope there, Mitch. You're a big movie though, guy, Kem. So I respect your take on movies. I need you to love Bernthal. What is this? Holofoil King. Already have. Yes, Salsa Man. Where the heck have you been? We talked about this every single day on during the Beardathon. 36 members, Salsa. 3 leagues. Relegation style. First year, the top 4. Whoever finishes in the top 4 in each randomized league will be in the championship league the following year. Middle 4 in the middle league, bottom 4 in the bottom league. And from then on, the top 4 will go up a league, and the bottom 4 will go down a league. And then there's also potential that we're going to be doing some other things as well with the rest of the community who wasn't able to get in or can't get in, including maybe something that Uncle Steve-O might have ready by then that I need to meet with him about. We'll definitely do that, Rosie. We've done that for the last few years. Oh gosh, I can't wait for football, both college and NFL. Yes, also we're gonna vote on that in the Discord. It's between $50, $75, and $100. We'll vote on that here in the next few days. There is not, Rick. Not, at least not right now. Man, the first few games I was fighting like giga sweats every time, winning. We got a win earlier today. Got like 6 or 7 new sprites. Since then, it's been relatively quiet, and I run into giga sweats. Chad, I just want to live long enough to see John Bernthal do a Batman movie. Swear to me. So I don't even think it's about accepting Mitch. Maybe it is, but I thought it was just they're added. And so are they active in there or not? I can go look at some point. Oh my gosh. Drogon, if you're in here, bro, you're a legend. Thanks for doing that on Discord. All right, guys, this new Clayface movie, which I believe is DC. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? Oh my gosh, Big Shine. He's a bad guy. Okay, so who are the good people fighting him then? Like, is there going to be other superheroes in the Clayface movie, or is it just going to be the villain, like his villain arc? I tell you what, man, I personally think that Clayface looks horrifying. Like the whole trailer in the bathtub where he like rubs his face, and that is creepy stuff. Yeah, those movies, man, maybe just not for me. It's a prequel origin story. Okay, that's good to know. guys have the greatest hands of all time, dude. Really? No one's been in here yet. Well, I'd like to find the key. There could be new sprites in there. Pain Train just moved to Florida, so I've been MIA for a few days. Good to see you. Good to see you too. How'd the move go? Tell you what, dude, I loved Robert Pattinson's Batman. I absolutely loved that movie. Besides the Odyssey, and Batman was for me, I was way more excited than I was to see the Odyssey. Probably the last time I was like insanely excited on the whole drive to a movie and excited to go alone and like sit down and eat popcorn and just be immersed in a movie was the last Batman movie. Moving does suck. I wish, Sam. Got him. Sorry, not today, Mr. TTVer. GG's. Ross with the 45 months. Appreciate you,
Guess
dude.
what? I love you. I love you. I love you.
Claim your battle pass stuff. I don't know how to do that.
Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet.
Sorry, not today. GG's, bro. I'm the Punisher. I had to be toxic.
Running every stream with Beard at Blevins live. Running every stream with Beard at Blevins live. Beard at Blevins on the drop, 0 bill, pure aim. No walls, just moving, yeah, I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze. From sunrise streams to late night victories. So lobby fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya. See ya. Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but the flood and the feed. They show up for the grind, for the wins, for the vibe. Running every stream with bearded Blevins live. Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but the flood and the feed. For the wins, for the vibe. Running every stream with bearded Blevins live. Shout in.
Try some. I will at some point, Toxic. This is all new stuff too, though, man. New guns, new sprites. And I watched a little reload this morning. It didn't look super insane. Yeah, the Spire rifle's back. Bunch of new sprites. There we go, Salsa. I love that. I did see that, Tom Muffin, yeah. I saw Hoppy and another guy got traded from the Angels to the Rangers. I'm excited to see what else happens today in baseball. I'm surprised that nothing's been broken yet this morning. Yo, is this going to be a TV show? Imagine. I'm out tomorrow and Monday, y'all. Gentlemen's canoe trip. Best weekend of the year, Matt Casey says. Where are you going, man? Where are you canoeing? Gonna be any Bears? My school prediction is Dodgers or Braves. Oh, Hoppy immediately got sent to the minor league. Hey, this got a little more. I mean, listen, Rilo, don't do that. He was one of your best players. Inconsistent this year. Tons of potential in the future. Don't sit there and be like, he's not good. I'm glad we lost him. You got a 19-year-old prospect for two of your better players. You lost Ohtani. I'm surprised there's any Angels fans left. Ugh, you sell another one of your best players. Mike Trout still plays baseball, right? He does, yeah. I mean, and he's actually doing pretty decent this year in spite of being on the Angels. Imagine Trout goes to the Phillies, dude, or the Dodgers, or any team that is competitive. I'm excited to see if the Diamondbacks are going to be buyers or sellers. I think that the Diamondbacks are one of the most fun teams to watch in baseball. I hear you, Salsa Man. At the same time, if you guys had Scooble, you by far have the best starting pitching in all of baseball and absolutely could win a World Series. Wait, Otani was an Angel? They have good starting pitching though, Bunker. I mean, Sale's having a better year this year than when he won the Cy Young. JD Knight says, "Grown man, by the way." Me? I'm 38 years old, married with 4 kids. JD, you know what that means? My man. I get to play video games and talk to people about sports for a job. I will tell you right now, man, it's a huge blessing. I can't miss, bro. I disagree. Young JB never would have believed this would be my job. What a sweet treat. This guy had that much movement. All because I got landed on by a Spider-Man? I have not, Toxic, no. Yeah, prayers up for Amon Green, dude. We've literally been texting the last few days about trying to get some stream time together, and I saw it was announced yesterday that he has Parkinson's. Absolutely tragic, man. He's such a good dude. Still getting lit up this year? Kem, he literally has like a 1 ERA. In the last like 2 months. 2.08 ERA. Third in the entire league. He's given up a total of 6 runs in his last 6 games. That's insane. And 2 of those games was 3 runs each, and the other 4 were 0. And the Mets have been hitting like crazy lately. He cooked them yesterday. Fade it then, Toxic. I told you I'm up big if the Padres and Dodgers, or if the Braves and Dodgers won yesterday, and guess what? They did. Doug with the 28 months. Appreciate it. Gopher with the 18. Appreciate it. Gopher, I thought you canceled your sub, bro. It's broken. I'm thankful. Hey, did your over soccer hit yesterday? I cancel, but I can't stay canceled. Gosh, what a sweet treat that is for me. I can't quit you. It did. Oh, nice, dude. And somebody got a red card. That'll help things. Well, sometimes. I feel like sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I feel like then the team just plays defense the entire time, and it's harder to score. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. It's either really, really good or really, really bad. Gotta go check what this is. What up, T-Wills? This is a gold fire sprite. Have that. This right up here. No. There ain't no sprite up there. I gotta watch this video. Mitch sent me. Hold on 1 second.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yo, Mitch, that is gold, dude. He came in and then said GG's. That is funny. Oh my gosh. Is there a sprite chest up there? There's not. Ooh, I hate that shotgun. I should just stop picking it up. You miss one shot, you're cooked. I love that skin, by the way. Never seen it before. Absolutely love it. I muted the mic. I muted the mic. What did you think of the new Toy Story? I thought it was okay. I thought it was good. I'm kind of over like all the sequels for all these movies, but I thought it was pretty good. Wherever Scuba goes, I'm sure it'll be fun to collect his MLB cards. Prime Master, I have a dream, dude. I have a dream that they'll trade him for some amazing prospects, and then he loves Detroit so much that he signs with them next year, even though there won't be baseball next year. Let a man dream. That's funny, Goof. They're back, Wyatt. You think a lockout's guaranteed? Yeah, I think no matter what, you're going to miss between, I don't know, 20 and 25% of the season, no matter what. I would lean more towards 50% of the season, and it would not surprise me if there's no baseball for one full year. It would not surprise me. But chat helped me come up with the greatest idea of all time. If baseball doesn't happen next year, yeah, basically the owners are going to want a salary cap, most of them, and the players are not going to want one. Then they have to negotiate if there's going to be a salary floor. There's a whole bunch of stuff, and allegedly they're nowhere near close to being on the same page. And so, if you're just tuning in and haven't heard this idea yet, Chad helped me come up with this yesterday. What if we did we partner with like Pat McAfee or Barstool or something, and we get 30 content creators to each represent a different baseball team. Obviously, I would be the Tigers. And play MLB The Show. And then do an entire season, schedule an entire season, and have it literally take place in the season. Use the schedule, 1 game a day, only 2 if there's double headers. Get sponsors for it. I mean, I legitimately think that if you get the right backer that has enough following, which you need a big company, you'd need like a Barstool, ESPN, Pat McAfee type person in order to get the traction out there. It would be so fun. And let's say, and then let me take it a step further. I said this earlier. You could make it kind of like starting pitching, where every team gets 4 or 5 streamers that can play as that team, and they have to rotate. You can't play twice in a row. And so you'd have some players who are much better than others. And then if one of those streamers like can't make that, if one of those streamers can't make the game for whatever reason, something comes up, which inevitably will happen, then you have to schedule a doubleheader the next day. I think that would be unbelievable content. And I legitimately think it has legs. I hate that you can't pick this stuff up. Austin coming out with 5 gifted. Appreciate you, good sir. Oh, Austin with 10 more gifted. Sir, to what do I owe the pleasure? Oh wait, are you in for fantasy? Is that what I'm hearing here? Oh my gosh, here we go. I mean, can we just, for a moment... Witness me! Let's go, Austin. Let's go. He's in. Mitch, you here? He's here. Mitch is here. Perfect. We'll add him to the Discord. We're chilling. Does this guy have a key or something? Bro, what are we even doing, man? How are there 4 people fighting back here? Like, who is rotating back this way at this point in the game? What do you mean, T-Wells? Go for thanks to get this up to find a new game, but I already have 2 wins today, and it pays the bills, so I'm going to keep playing it. Appreciate the gifted, though. Do we go with a loaded up turkey sandwich or a lunch for lunch or a bacon cheddar burger? I say loaded turkey Sammy. Oh, that's good to know, Cody. It sounds good, full throttle. That enjoy. Wow, what the heck? I'm like, that's weird. Airport beer, T-Wills, let's go. Struck, I'm with you there almost every single time, by the way, dude. I'll eat turkey on a Sammy. I'll eat turkey if it's cooked for me. I'll make 1 turkey a year, maybe. And I don't think that turkey is bad. I just don't even think it's a top 5 meat. And so on big holidays, on big important food holidays, why are we eating a non-top 5 meat? Yeah, it makes no sense, bro. I'm with you. Not covering it with enough gravy. All right. Listen, I know that a lot of people don't do chicken and gravy, but I'd rather have chicken and gravy than turkey and gravy. Really, really good shots there. Really good shots. Oh my gosh. Just drop the gun. Bologna is delicious. Turkey smoked correctly can be a top 5 meat. Incorrect, Nova. Incorrect. There's 5 cuts of beef that are better. Now, if we're just going to say beef is 1, fine. Beef, chicken, pork. Where the heck are these other ones? Lamb is better than turkey. And if you're not going to count fish, then fine. But I think that a lot of smoked fish is better, and a lot of fish is better than turkey. Correct, T-Wells, correct. Listen, again, you can make good turkey. That's my point is, why make good turkey when you can make better steak, pork, chicken, etc. Any vegans in here? I know we have some former vegans in here. No, T-Wells. No, and you cut that out. Grumpy Gran. Oh, Grumpy Gran, what a sweet treat to have you in here today. Greatest streamer on the planet. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a beautiful and wonderful stream. I think even Bushcamp Dad would agree that Grumpy Grand is better than both of us at streaming. Emily with a 14 months in a row. She's back. She lives.
I want people to be afraid.
She is no longer taking work selfies. She is doing her actual mod job. What a sweet treat. Listen, I love the snipe play there. We'll be seeing. JB, ever play Counter-Strike? You know what? I didn't play Counter-Strike, but it is one of the only games that I watch people play on stream. And it seems really, really fun. It seems like a game I would enjoy. Also a game that would take me about 6 months to be even average at. Galaxy Fish, already have. What skin is this? The new Punisher skin. Dumb question, Gopher, but can I use a controller in Counter-Strike? I know most people play on mouse and keys. How many gifted for GeoGuessr? I mean, we're looking at 50 to 100. I mean, here's the... I actually thought of it last night. The equivalent of what Gopher offered me yesterday, okay? This is the equivalent of what Gopher offered me yesterday with the GeoGuessr. It was... beat my score of 2 minutes, which I'm not going to do. I already know that I'm bad at geography. Okay, so I know I'm not beating it, which means I get 1 gifted sub. It means I get 1 gifted sub for attempting while also getting embarrassed, even though I've already admitted I'm not good at it, and chat would roast me. Okay, it would be like me saying to Gopher, "Hey Gopher, you give me $300 if I beat you more than 50% of the time in a 1v1 in Fortnite. And if you beat me, I'll give you $5. He wouldn't do that because he knows that he'd have to give me $300. Makes no sense. Mr. Tim Queasy GG's. In my scenario, you can't lose anything? No, that's not true. And in your scenario, I'm wildly embarrassed. Get him, Nightbot, get him. Breakfast sausage might be the most disgusting of all meats. Rob, that is your worst take, buddy. Breakfast sausage is delicious, and the older I get, the more I like it than bacon. Fairy, thank you for the Prime sub, 20 months. Appreciate you. Long time lurker. Love the stream, Jimmy. I really do appreciate the kind words. And Grumpy Grant says, congrats on becoming an uncle. Thank you. I'm now an uncle to 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm an uncle to 7. Oh, hold on. 8, 9, 10, if you count my in-laws. So I have 10 nieces and nephews. But thank you for congratulating me. Super excited for Ty and Jess. My brother Chris also just had a baby a couple months ago, number 2 for them. So huge blessing. Love that, Matata. Congrats. John, the in-laws 100% need to be counted. Okay, that's my bad. Oh my gosh, Gopher. Oh, nice, Captain. Bieber, good to see you from Vegas. How you doing? I agree, Flavortown. Teal Lemon says, damn, bro, you killed me. Oh, sorry, man. GG's. Why are people asking if there's proximity chat in the game now? I don't think there is. Why is everyone... I've had multiple people ask that now. John and Chris have a boy or girl this time? Little girl. Yeah, little girl. Thanks, Bean. So he's got Camden, who's like 3 now, or 4, and baby Maxine. And Tyler's got little baby Noah. There is in Reload. Oh, it's just a spot there. Okay. Yeah, Camden the wallet thief, bro. I cannot believe that. Still. Well, get wrecked, Carmela. Good morning. Rob, I mean, you're just wrong, buddy, and it's okay. It's okay to be wrong about breakfast sausage. Yeah, Bean. We were almost cooked. Had to go wait in line at the DMV for a new license. Really, Emily? Hey, come on, just give us a pistol. Just there we go. Oh no, that's a shotgun. I'll take a gray one. That Sprite thing has not been there. That Sprite chest all day. Never in my life did I think we'd have a Punisher collab with Patrick Star. Oh boy. Patrick, just cheer me on as the Punisher. Only in Fortnite, man. Spot rifle is back, yes. I have not found the Iron Mouse sprite yet. I don't believe. I got like 4 or 5 brand new sprites in the very first few games and then haven't really seen one since. I don't think that was one of them that I got. I'm sorry for the loudness in this room. What's that, guys? Morning, Ricky. Good to see you again.
Our theory was correct. That's not the visitor. It's my father, Jeno. He was supposed to be dead. My sister died for nothing.
What?
We need to focus on what happens next. He wants the 0 point. He's just waiting for us to stabilize it for him. So we choose between doing his dirty work or letting the 0 point destroy everything.
The heck is that lady? Kamijama? No. The exterminator's here, and we found that we have standing water outside in our garage. So there's something going on. That will require both the exterminator and the plumber again. Just do it yourself. Good one, Carmella. Nothing I know of, Jason. This guy hasn't been outside in a year. Check the greenhouse on the top of the bus for websters. That guy was following me here too, but don't know where he went. No, I do. I mean, like... This is insane. Thank you. That was insane. That guy's a legend, though. There were 3 people that were full sending me that entire time. Matt, yes and no, man. The problem with that is that when you're using it to rotate, it's great. But when you're using it to do what I was just doing, which is run from 3 different people at the same time, they can use them as well unless you turn around and shoot them. And I'm not about to do that. I do have to do that at some point, Bean. I do not believe there is at this moment. Also, there might be if I Need a Zin doesn't show up and let us know who he is on Discord. Wow, see, that's like the nicest thing you ever said to me. Thank you. That was the most annoying thing I've seen. I would be hitting my desk. I control myself because there's a 75% chance that when that's happening, it's a stream sniper, and me freaking out would give them the clip they want. Also, it's a game I just ready back up. We're back in. Yeah, drops are on Captain Amaya. Oh my gosh. Not the rubbers emote. Gotta remember that guy's name that killed me, by the way. Jaden something, I think. We got 2 wins today, Maya. And a sweaty update day. It's not bad. They're like located in backpacks around the map, horse. Goodfather ignored you? Hey, Vector, I was waiting for you to pop in stream today, dude. I don't have a DM from you on Instagram. Yeah, I don't have anything. Can you resend? I looked at my requests. I looked at hidden messages, everything. I have nothing there. Just a second, check now. Yeah, hold on a sec. 1 second, sir. There's a bush with my name on it. I have a Q Batman if you need it, bro. Is my last message. Nothing, dude. Nothing in the primary, nothing in the general, nothing in the requests. On Instagram, yeah, at Bearded Blevins. I'm wearing a hockey jersey in my profile picture. There's a couple fake ones. Yeah, that's not me, Vector. That is a hacker. It will not be a keeper league, Salsa. Nope. Redraft, Snake. Draft orders randomized. Awesome. Awesome, Vector. I'll hit you up after stream at some point today. Or tomorrow. I have a couple meetings today, and my kids have football. Appreciate you, big dope. This skin does not have styles, at least not yet. Let me check and see if there's a sprite chest right here. There it is. There is, Bean. Oh, come on. All right, let's go check this one over here. Not there. Sometimes there's sprites down here, I feel like. Did I pass a web shooter? Alpha air, have that. What sprite did that guy have? I didn't get to look. I didn't get to look. Galaxy Fire, I believe I have that.
None will remember you.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go! Quack Earth.
Step away.
Quack Water. No, no, no portables, no portables. Bro, how did I miss every single one of those shots, bro? He's just sitting there. 2 new sprites! Worth it. You have a GIF you want to send when I talk about dogs? But it's not working? All right, ready it up. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Did that mini just fall out of the sky? Checkmate's in here? I haven't even seen that guy in forever. He used to be in every game. Oh, we're back here. Let's go to the duck room. Quack water I already have. Wow, that guy absolutely fried me. Huh. Clip. You missed the duck days? Oh yeah, Soulfly was crazy. We're back. I gotta say, I think of all the jobs I would not want to have, I think I'd rather be a plumber than an exterminator. Hear me out. Exterminators, like, you're going into, no matter what your job is that day, you're going into someone else's hell. You know what I mean? Exterminator has to be bottom 5 job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, by the time someone's calling an exterminator, they've tried the home remedies. They can't get rid of whatever it is. Mice, rats, bugs, whatever. And now you've got to come in and get right to where the biggest issue is and try to fix it. No thanks. Jaden the guy said, I was the pink skin like 2 games ago. The guy that chased me for literally 10 minutes. Jaden, when's the last time you went outside? And I'm glad you got third party and died at the end of that game. It shows you what you deserved. That's what you get. Interesting, Salsa. Easy, John. He's 8. My best friend's dad was a septic tank scuba diver. Has to be the worst job ever. What the heck are those for? Oh, the kid said yesterday he went out. Oh, you went outside yesterday? Nice. You suck. You went like a coward, you grown man. Jaden, go outside again today, all right? Make it a habit. Play a sport. It's good content for me when someone chases me for 10 minutes and then ends up dying right after. So I appreciate that.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Either, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Jaden said, how about you take care of your kid? I'm sorry. I got married, so that my wife could stay home and take care of the kid. I take care of the kid by streaming and making money so that my wife can stay home full time. What a blessing that is. Killer Cat, thank you for the 23 months. Tier 1, appreciate you. You legend. Jimmy's like the only streamer not playing Reload today. Well, I watched someone play it for like 10 minutes earlier and it looks the same to me other than being the Simpsons map, which is cool. But there's a bunch of new stuff in this as well. Which is fun. What is this guy doing? Maybe he found a good sprite. Or he's running from this guy. I wonder if this is the Sable guy from yesterday. Get him, Rudy! How'd that guy know I was in the bush? That guy did. I think that guy either got fried by that guy or he did find a good sprite. Almost got him. I love this drop, dude. It's such a hot drop every single time. Ooh, a bubble? That's pretty cool. Rob, get him. Spider, thank you for the Prime sub, 38 months. Appreciate you. Prime time for a string cheese. Good a time as any. Ooh, Mitch. Mitch coming out with a 5 gifted bounty for funsies. 5 gifted if we win this game. What a sweet treat. Bush King, they did a good job trolling him back, though, you know? You'd be proud of them. Haley, little known fact for you here, if you haven't done it yet. You get 1 day off without realizing it. And if you want that if you want today to be that day, then you may deploy this beautiful strategy I've come up with for you. Someone says, do you have time for a quick call? You say, yes, I do. They call you. You ready? You just keep pretending you can't hear them. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm so sorry. Let me try calling you back. Then you hang up, then you call back. Same thing. Hello? Hello? And then you shoot them a text and just say, or an email, I don't know what's going on with my phone. I'm going to have to go to the store and get it fixed. And then for the rest of the day, you're off scot-free. Don't take a sick day. Don't get in trouble for it. They do, Noonan. They do. Slow down, Beer Blevins. I'm trying to write this all down. Yeah. Same thing works in Zoom calls. Man, I don't know what's going on with my audio today. I'm going to have to take the computer to the store and get it fixed. Hello? I can't hear you guys. And they can hear you, right? So you're just like, I have everything prepped. I'm ready for this meeting. I was up late last night working on it. I can't hear any of you. How about people show up IRL? You got one for that? Morgan, you're not going to like this one. You're not going to like this one if you're at the office. And you can only do this one time as well. It's a one-time thing. You got to poop your pants. You got to poop your pants. I mean, what boss who sees the poop in the pants would be like, "No, you got to stay." What are they gonna do? You gotta go home and take care of it. I'm really, really sick, as you can see. I'm just saying it would work. I don't think it's always the answer. Look at these people showing up way late. Hollowful Striker. I think I had that one. Salty said wild device. But you know I'm right. Mm-hmm. Great shots by that guy. What you got for me here? Gummy striker? Do I have the gummy striker? Dang it. I got so excited. Okay, but we have this now. We go here. Or do I go try to fight this? I don't know. 1 second. How did that guy know I was there? Or is that the same guy that killed everyone? Because I thought the guy that killed me got third party. Use the extractor you have in your back. Oh, first of all, I didn't know I had one. Second, I don't need that sprite. I was going for the key room, and I was talking to Jody about the drain fly issue. Sorry about that. Monster Life Tonight says, just breathe. Everything will be okay, bud. I'm great. Who you chatting to? Looks like you have all the gummies other than 7 and Grim. And the new ones, right? Had a gal once had 3 grandmothers die in a 2-month stretch to get out of work. Then her sister got hit by a car in New Jersey. Oh, wow. Yeah, pooping yourself's way more fun. Well, fun, maybe not fun. I tell you what, Strike, the drain flies are super annoying, dude. And again, we found standing water in our garage yesterday, so I think we have to tear open the wall between the bathroom and the garage to figure out where the actual issue is, which is super annoying and going to cost money. But at the same time, we've got like I feel like we need to spray as well for these flies so that I don't have to keep killing them. They just die on their own, and then obviously find the source and fix that. Time to move. Potentially, Mitch. That's a good point, J-Trick. I was like, who do I call? Do you call a plumber or do you call a contractor to tear open a wall and look inside it? And also, like, why didn't the plumber that was here the other day be like, oh, we should check the garage to see if there's water? Tear the wall open yourself because drywall's just drywall. All right, and then what do I do once the wall's open? Mitch, thanks to get this up the EMAC. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. 3 shots with a purple shotgun. I mean, he must have more health than me, I guess. Tear it up from the garage side. Okay, Beast Mode, that is funny, but she read it. That's funny, Mac. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tear open the drywall, and then what? I see where the leak is and see if I can fix it on my own. How about I just fly somebody from chat to come do it and we hang out and I buy you steaks? I told Jody that I could do it, and she said hard pass. I can learn contract and plumbing for a steak. Just think of the streaming opportunity of a streamer that knows nothing about fixing plumbing trying to fix it himself. Yeah, I agree. JB, my Titans have what looks like one of the worst offenses in the league. This will be the second year in a row. That's okay. They'll get it figured out eventually. Just have to keep drafting well. That's what I'm saying. If I live stream it and you guys tell me what to do, then not only am I'm making money while doing it, not wasting money. I can't tell yet, Cardinal. I don't know. Just cute as a button so far. What are the odds they also find a shotgun, bro? I mean, JB, lock in. Also, fix the dang roof. I should be able to drop in right away. I'm not locked in. I know, it's like your soccer bet, Gopher. It's brutal. Not helping at all today. Just losses everywhere. 50 gifted if you do it yourself with chat guidance. Hemi, are you dead serious? Texting Jody right now that we're doing it. Pat's on, gotta go, brother. Pat's. What does that mean? I'm telling Jody I'm gonna do this on Monday. Hemi said 50 gifted. We go live. I have the camera. I have the microphone. We bust the wall open. We show chat. Oh, McAfee, gotcha. John, no, I'm calling the plumber as soon as he leaves. Well. Well. Disable our phone as soon as the exterminator leaves, Bean. Just paid $250 for the exterminator to spray so that at least the flies that are getting in are dead and I don't have to kill them all. And then we'll get to the root. We resealed the toilet, thought that might fix it, and then we found the standing water, so. J-Trick. Could it be anything with the installation of the bidet? Like, what if you made 1% of an error, and I just have to fix that, and then it fixes everything? Thoughts? Because that is when the drain fly started. Nobahoods was all external. Dang it. In the garage, Steve-O. So, like, it's fun. It's behind. The bathroom is right next to a room that has the furnace in it. The standing water is on the outside in the garage, on the outside of the on the floor by the furnace. The furnace room has no water in it. I'm not blaming Jitrik, I was asking. That's fascinating, though. It's not how this not be done today. Can't believe Jody doesn't believe in my ability to fix things. I worked at College Pro Painting for 6 weeks. You have central air. Yeah, there's an air conditioner outside. I think that means it's central. You don't have AC? Yes, I have central. Go live in Discord and take you on a tour. I mean, what are the odds that it's leaking into the garage, but not leaking in the actual furnace room? The AC unit? I mean, the AC unit's on the side of the house. Isn't that the same kid who killed me last game? Jimmy, thank you for the 19 months. Pass on Scooble to the Dodgers. What? You have a fan outside and the unit inside? Well, then it's got to be in the same room as the furnace. It's not in the attic. Is Scooble gone for sure? No, he did not. How dare you, Jimmy? Total troll. IRL home inspection, but I don't think that I'm telling you guys, I just told you everything that I know. Split level, bathroom, furnace, and AC unit. No leaking in the furnace AC unit. No more leaking in the bathroom. Leaking behind the furnace in the garage. Drain flies. That is true, Bean. Yeah, Jimmy, we're still talking about the drain flies. The bottom of the furnace has a drain line for the AC. Either drain for the AC unit is clogged or a pipe is leaking inside the wall. Not yet, B. No, we just found it last night. Correct, Rock Chalk. That is correct. Is there a loss of pressure on the bidet? There's not. Although I haven't been using it a lot, but there's not. Is the wall wet? The wall is not wet. Often you clean or service your furnace? I think once a year. Like we get it done for free once a year. You just have to call them. It came with the furnace. Wood frame or concrete blockhouse? Yeah, see, wish I knew that. I'm gonna guess concrete. Taste the water and it'll tell you. If it's yucky, it'll be drain water. If it tastes drinkable, it's probably a leaky pipe. There's not a crawl space beneath the house. Yes, it's not coming from the ceiling. If it was a leaky pipe, how much is that to fix? They're PVC pipes. Golden Demon? Have that. Leaky pipe cost my plane ticket and some steaks. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be more than that. I am getting absolutely ripped. I probably shouldn't have gone for the no scope there. Do you want a flashlight? Yes. Ammo's, it's like a decent amount. Does it smell bad or is it clear? Gonna go look. Gonna go look. Okay. I tasted it. Definitely poop water. Okay, definitely poop water. Just kidding. Just kidding. So no, I didn't take pictures because I don't know how I'd have to email them to myself and upload them. Okay. It looks. Read my chat. I think I did. You can get pool test strips. Oh, the chlorine thing. Yeah, I told Jody about that. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, I read it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take pictures. Good idea. Okay, pictures uploaded in Discord. That is what it looks like in the garage. And those silver looking pipe things look a little bit wet as well. Where's Discord? Right here. Feel free to join. It's free. I guess I could just pull it up. It's free? What am I paying for then? It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. So the bottom pipe feels a little bit wet. And there's the leaking. And that is 100% where the drain flies are coming from. Somewhere in between that water and the bathroom. But weirdly not in the furnace room. No water, no drain flies in there. Drain flies are right there in that picture and in the bathroom. We are going to hire a plumber, Gopher. We already did. But chat's been trying to help. Burn it, Axel? Why would you say that? Well, Jimmy, it's right here. It's also in the general. Oh, I just put it in sub fantasy. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Dude, that looks bad. Great. Yes, it is, Axum. Now it's in general on Discord. We touched the wall. It's not wet. That's the bad patch job they did the last time they had to fix something. I mean, either way, a plumber's going to come out likely today and look at it, but I just wanted to show you guys so you could see what it's like and let me know your thoughts. The bathroom and the furnace room, J-Trick. Genius, ODU. Wasn't it just a month ago? a month ago that I said we have a new furnace, a new air conditioning unit. Both cars are in good shape, so we shouldn't have any major expenses. And then this happened. Rick says looks like the AC could be clogged. Garage, dude, Nukem on a split level. How much does that cost for the AC if the AC's clogged? Is that better than a pipe? AC clog you can do yourself? Austin, a bathroom and the furnace and AC. Pressurized air, blow the line and add bleach on the overflow pipes. Rick says open the I wish I knew what that meant or how to do it. Where do I even put it though? I don't even know where I would put the hose. 9.5, Steve-O. Especially if I'm gonna pay $2,000 to get it done. If I could have done it for $100. Winger, thank you for the 15 months, bro. And look at you. You used to like make me do weird stuff for you to sub, and now you just continue to support me. I appreciate you. Oh, it's at the bottom of the furnace. Pull the panel. Bro, the little nooks and crannies on these houses, poorly designed. I believe so, Soulful. I do not think I have a water heater near that. But I'm learning so much. As much as it seems like I know nothing, I'm learning a lot. Guys, I'm reading what you're writing and I'm not understanding almost any of it. Well, here's the problem, Maxim, is that I'm guessing that the pipes are wet right now because the exterminator just sprayed everything in there. So I'm guessing they're going to be wet and I don't want to touch that. I have no idea, Soulful. It has been pretty hot, M-Wells. Not maybe 2 weeks ago it was hotter, but it's been pretty hot. Ain't got no gas in it. I know, it took me too, dude. JB, does that wall meet the exterior of the home that appears to be the main sewer as well as another sewer? If I saw that, would either run tones of water in home to check for leaks on pipes. And if no, cut big 3x3 square of sheetrock out to inspect where they go or penetrate behind sheetrock. Yeah, that is definitely not something that I am qualified to do. But yeah, it's gonna be, the pipes will be wet for sure because they just sprayed. I won't be able to tell if it's water or if it's the spray. It's an interior wall. Yes, yes. This is of course, but of course. John the Builder. Yes, it will, Tyler. Yes, sports show should be back in August, and we'll continue through the football season. And thanks for asking. All right, so let me ask you this. Let's assume it's any of the issues you guys are saying. Clogged AC drain, leaky pipe. Let's just include the demolition of the wall in there if we're saying it's 150. What is like the most you would pay for the entire thing to be fixed? Because the plumber we had out last time to fix the phalanges or whatever those are and to reseal the toilet was going to and to root it all, like to clean it all out, was going to charge like $1,500. Axum Sam 1,500. I'll be honest, I thought that was gonna hit. Try again, bro. Holofoil 7, I believe I have. I think I have all the 7s. Jody says the AC being part of the issue would make sense because the air conditioning in the house has not been keeping up, even though it's a brand new system. Only 70s Galaxy. Okay, sick. I miss Tabero. The drain line. We just assumed it wasn't keeping up because it was so hot. I believe so, Vector. We do not have a shop vac. Bro, was that the guy that was frying me from across the way, or was that the newer John Wick skin? No, I have a lot of. I can count how many I know how to use on one hand, Stevo, but I have a bunch. Put the shop vac on reverse and go outside and suck out the drain line. Create a seal with your hand and the hose onto the drain line. Are my hands gonna get disgusting? You can wash your hands after. Yeah, if it's new, it should have a service contract. That's what I just texted Jody. What if it's under warranty? Can I just say, guys, when people say that you just play games for a living, I tell you what, man, I love this community. Listen, we've been talking about my freaking plumbing for the third or fourth time in the last few weeks. And people have been trying to help the entire time. It's just amazing. So you're saying I would have to go outside to where the air conditioning unit, outside unit is and look for the drain? Or is it in the garage? It has been hot here, Jason. It's outside. Okay. And where would it be outside? Like on the ground? Like next to it? Under, I don't have to move anything. White pipe. So I take off the cap of the white pipe. Easy, Tiger. And then we blow a bunch of air in there with the shop vac. Yes, Jeff. Oh, suck the air out. Okay, suck the air out. Thank you, Gopher. And you're telling me, hold on a second. So if I get a shop vac, I can even freaking rent one. Although we've wanted to buy one for a while, so I'll just buy a shop vac. And if I do that, how would I know if it worked and if that was the issue? Like, would a bunch of gross stuff come out of it since it's clogged? And if so if it's gross, if the shop vac is gross, then that means it was clogged and we fixed it? Or does that mean that we still need to do something more? Okay, last question for now. If that is the issue and we just have to drain the AC pipe. I'm learning so much. If that happened, could that be the cause of drain flies? Okay, and someone in chat last week said that it could be like a dead mouse or something. That would come up through the shop vac? I don't know, dead mouse in the drain? This is good news. I can tell Jody. I mean, she might be down to just go do that right now. Or maybe I'll do it live. We get a shop vac. Dan, whoever said mouse. Okay, so it's not a mouse. Okay. Well, what about this? If what the heck was that noise, bro? Let me ask you this. If we drain the AC pipe, it's not going to hurt anything, right? Like, let's say that's not the issue. Let's say it is a broken pipe. It'll be fine. First time chat says no Arc Raiders. I haven't played Arc Raiders in over a month. I miss it.
Amazing.
We'll play in October. Axum says it is the issue. Oh my gosh, guys. We could get it. Okay, next question. How much would is a plumber going to charge to come drain that? Roughly. Too much. Your firstborn. Wouldn't be a plumber, be an HVAC guy.
Let's take turns sitting silently and staring.
I think I do know what drain it is. I think I've learned enough to go drain my AC line. How about that? Steve-O. I don't know, man. I feel like we do this live. This guy's in the heavens. We got a guy there, and we got a guy to my right. I don't like my spot. Do you change the filter on your system? I think so. This guy's stuck in storm now. One shot. What in the world did he have for heals there. Almost the third win of the day. I didn't see it being. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this video.
Stay in control with next day
And then I'm gonna talk
delivery
to
on most
Jody.
orders. For your shut-off valves, call Click Ranger.
Common problem reoccur. Your tools and materials together. For this, you will need a shop vac or wet vac, a gallon of water, and a funnel. In order to locate your primary drain line, proceed to your indoor unit, and down at the bottom, you should see a pipe coming off of it. As you come to your primary drain line, you're going to look for something like this. This is an access T. As you can see, water comes in here and then goes down. Up above, we got a little cap where we can do a clean out and dump water down. Next, you'll want to locate where your primary drain line terminates outside. Normally,
Wait a second. I thought we only had to do one. I thought we only had to find this pipe. Why do I have to find both pipes?
this will be by the outdoor unit. Now that we've located our indoor unit primary drain line and where it terminates outside on the exterior of the house, we need to turn off the power before we begin.
Turn off the
We're
power.
looking for the heat breaker, not the AC. That would be that breaker. The unit is now off. Now that we have the power shut off to the system, ensuring that it won't run during our...
Why did he... Wait a second. Why is he saying turn off the heat when he's doing the AC? Why wouldn't you turn off the AC?
cleaning process, we can actually start to clean. First thing we're going to do is take our shop vac. We're going to hook it up to the exterior drain. Milwaukee makes a great cordless shop vac, 18-volt battery, has a great lifespan and excellent power for actually cleaning stubborn clogs. The nozzle also happens to fit right over 3/4 inch PVC. Take our nozzle, stick it right on there. Before I turn it on, I just want to show you.
Oh my gosh, did it just... I don't have a
This
shop vac. I'm
isn't
gonna
exactly
get one.
clean inside, but you can see there's nothing in there. Okay. Once I turn this on, it's going to get a little noisy. So I'm kind of going to tell you what we're going to do here before I do it. Now that we've put the nozzle on the drain line, we're going to go ahead and apply power and let this thing start sucking that clog out. Okay. What you're going to see is you'll start to see this hose go stiff. And then when it starts to get the clog out, it'll start to vibrate like this. That's the water and the clog rushing through it. While it's doing that, we're going to go inside for the next step. But we're going to leave this running.
Go where? Go for it. He's doing it on purpose.
Now we have our shop vac still running outside. What we want to do is make sure we've actually removed the clog and all the water in the line. And you can do that by pulling out your access tee and listening. Sweet sound of a clear drain line.
Oh, okay.
Just in case you can't hear that for the video, that was an audible which means it's no longer sucking in any water. So we've got nothing but air in there right now. Now that technically might have removed that clog, but it didn't remove all of it. And I know this for a fact, because if you have a clog and you create a suction, all you're going to do is open up a little bit, and then you lose all of that suction pressure. All right? We want to remove all of it. So we need to create more suction. And what we're going to do is
I want to remove all of it.
Use that gallon jug of water in that funnel to pour water down there as fast as we can with the shop vac running.
Okay. Now I understand the funnel. Chad, shouldn't I use bleach for this? Wouldn't that be better?
Now, with that step being complete, let's go outside and see what we got.
All right, show me what it looks like if it needed to be clean. This better not just be like a... Normally, it would look like
With
this.
the
I want it to be
shop vac
dirty.
running and pouring water down there, we're creating an extra suction. That water is not just flowing through that pipe, it's getting pulled through that pipe. That little bit of extra force is just
Would you say getting pulled through the pipe is important?
enough to remove some of that extra gunk from inside that drain line to make sure this doesn't happen in another couple of weeks. So it's a very important step. Let's go ahead and pull our shop vac off now that we have it off.
Oh my
and we'll
gosh,
check out
Bean.
and see what's inside.
All right, come on. Give me something gross. Dead mouse.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Lots of goodies in there. So what you're seeing is what we like to call Florida snot.
Okay,
It
well,
is
I'm
an
not in
algae
Florida.
and bacterial buildup that I've only seen here in Florida. But this stuff is a very common problem. What you're going to want to do with this is just dump it in your yard or on the side of a bush and then clean your vacuum so you can use it elsewhere. This air handler is drawing air over the coil.
Okay. All right. I think I can do this, guys. Let me just go see if Jody's down, and I will go. I'm gonna live stream it. Hold on, let me see. Has he played Reload? You just missed that. I just played 3 games, dude. I just played 3 Reload games. Well, we have some issues. I didn't even look outside. I can't find the pipe on the inside that you would pour the water down the funnel. Let me go to general. Is this pipe right here the AC pipe? Because if not, then that's not super obvious to where it is. That's a waste pipe or the water heater. Okay. So in that video, the guy pours water down the drain. We don't have an HVAC. Oh, HVAC. Sorry. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the vacuum. We don't have a vacuum. Checking. This is gonna be one of those legendary JB streams. I'm glad I could be here. Yeah, we're losing 50 viewers at a time, but that's okay. Okay. I need to make sure these pictures don't have my address on them for whatever reason. Hold on. Okay, we're good. All right, posting in Discord. And then pulling up on stream. Okay. Oh, that looks like there actually might be water there now. And there was not last night. Is this white pipe? That's where you would put the water down? Okay. This one right here. Okay. Is this standing water? I couldn't tell because the camera obviously took a picture and it lit it up for me.
Another one.
What if it's the water heater? I've been worried about the massive ladybug. So it could be the water heater. There is a drain right here, yeah. The drain is likely clogged, not the white pipe. This drain right here. I don't know where the drain goes. Underground? There would be a lot more water if it was your water heater. Where should we send the bill for this console, JB? Twitch.tv/Beard Blevins. In the form of Prime subs, please. No idea, Winger. Thank you, Waffle. So then this drain right here might be clogged, is what we're saying. And shine a light down there. And what am I looking for? What am I looking for when I look down there? Well, I know, Winger, but that's a whole thing. Ninja Turtles from Pennywise. An HVAC guy. So that's not fixable on my own, you're saying, Axum. If the pressure relief valve is leaking, it won't be a lot of water. That could be it. Look under the water here to see if it's leaking. Is that drain or just draining on the floor? I mean, that's a drain right there for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go take a picture of that. If that floor is clogged, you need an HVAC floor drain. And you just vacuum that out. That looks like you would vacuum it from here instead of outside. Just saying. Looks like it. When's the last time you cleaned your hot water tank rod? I don't know. Never? Yes, Tom Muffin. I'm going to go take a picture of the drain. Please hold. I have no idea how old the water heater is. Okay. For what it's worth, and I do think it's worth something. That right there, this all looks way worse than it is. None of that water is fresh. Oops. None of this water is fresh, and the water in the garage is fresh. This is not wet at all. None of this, even though it looks very wet. It is like drying. The drain, by the way, that this goes into, I'm going to upload a picture right now. Doesn't look like, it looks like it's just ground. To the right of this wall is the bathroom, and there's no leaking water in the bathroom. Here, attaching photos and pulling them up on stream. It's not like a great view, but best I could do. And behind that is a garage, correct. Does the water that's fresh look like it came from this area? A little bit of here and a little bit the bathroom. Pour water in here? What will that do? The Ladybug is just a water monitor, by the way. It beeps when water touches it. Master says, I'm telling you right now, that drain connects to the main stack, and there is a clog. The flies only have one way to go, and that's into the house. Below, Winger. So add water to the drain. Very hot water. Does it have to be hot? You guys just, I thought someone just said that goes into the ground. So how would that prove anything? If this goes into the ground, it connects to your poopy pipe. A main drain line issue. Okay, so I'm gonna go pour water down this and see if it goes down. How much water? We've lost 100 viewers, but this is so fun. I can't take you. I can't take you, but I will video it. If I take you, I'll have to end stream. JB, please listen. I'm listening. But I will video it. If you pour water down there and it doesn't drain quickly, there's a problem with it. Okay, waiting for Heavy Nova to type what he wants to say, and then we're going to go try this. And putting water down there is not going to do anything that is going to damage the house, correct? Regardless of what happens? Okay, waiting for Nova to type because he asked me to wait, and I will. Guys, how fun is this? I'll be honest, I'm having fun. But I'm going to wait for Nova to type in because he said, no, wait. So he's typing something. This is the best stream. I'm loving this. Oh my gosh. Almost like an IRL stream. Daryl, I thought you said almond milk. I was like, should I put almond milk down there? Okay, first flush the toilets to see if you can hear them draining. If so, the trap is dry. But my bet is You've been running AC, so P-trap should be dry. If that line is stopped up, the AC would have flooded floor in that area. Okay. What about the other people who seem to be experts? What do you think about what Nova said? So flush the toilet and then open this and hear them draining? I don't know if I'd be what I'm listening for. No, 100%, Axel, 100%. Well, there's a toilet. Can I just flush the toilet that's right next to it? It's literally 2 feet away. Definitely caught from waffle stomping. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go try it. I'll video it. I think every time I sit down in this chair, I'm losing hundreds of dollars. I could hear nothing. We flushed all 3 toilets. I could hear nothing in that room. The only thing I could hear is the toilet in the room over. No, I don't even mean by viewers, J-Trick. I mean, like, the problem seems to be getting worse and worse every time I learn something new. Welcome back, Crash Out. Good to see you. So now pour the water. Two liters of water, pour it down the drain. Anthony, Hemi with 10 gifted. Yeah, absolute legend. Appreciate the 10. Okay. I'm going to go get the water. I'll be right back. I'll video it. See, there's not water on the pipes above the water. Jason, we looked. There's not. They're not wet to the touch. They looked wet to me, Do Nukem, but then I touched them and they're not. All right, I'm going to go pour water. Oh, thank you, Beast Mode. Beast Mode, thank you for the, Gilbert, thank you for the 20 months. Beast Mode, thank you for the gift to Slamma Jamma. I did that. It's not wet, J-Trick. I touched it. All right, I'll be right back. Water time. Okay. All right. I think it drained. I have a video. It smelled for a quick second and then it stopped smelling. Videos coming in. John, have you rubbed the copper pipe yet to see if you feel hot water? Yes, I did not feel anything on the pipe. All right, here we go. Okay. Do not clip that, beast mode. Oh, that is the post video. Okay, water's in. You can see it's standing there a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it all drains. Excellent pouring. Thank you. Oh, guys, Judah wants to say hi. Say hello, everyone. Can you wave? Can you wave? Hi. Can you wave to mama? Good wave. What does a puppy say? Woof, woof. What does a birdie say? Tweet, tweet. All right, Axum, who is one of the trusted people in the stream, says pour more water in. And meanwhile, Tom Muffin says, seems like the water level went down after you pour water in the drain. There was not standing water there before. Maybe draining super slowly. Yes, it is, Big Shine. Split level. Okay, your trap was dry. Keep pouring to see if it gets to the top. Apparently, the trap being dry could be the cause of the drain flies. But what about the leak in the garage? What would cause that? And it is dry around here, yes. I am not really able to get in between the water heater and the garage wall, no. So you guys would pour the bleach down here? Saying that they would say pouring bleach down this drain will get rid of the drain flies. Jody just immediately said no, even though she knows nothing about this stuff either. We have been running the AC. Directly the wall behind it, Big Shine. Multiple people saying definitely put bleach down this drain and it will kill the drain fly eggs. Goof says, right, we also have to find out where the leak's coming from, but it sounds like there could be two issues. The trap wasn't dry, then that was not the flies from a dry P-trap. Okay. Well, we already sprayed for the flies, guys. So the bigger issue at the moment is definitely figuring out where they are and stopping them. But I think making sure we don't have a $10,000 plumbing issue is like #1 priority at the moment. Let me read it. The white pipe next to the furnace. If you pour water down there through a funnel, does the water go down to the drain? Okay. Hold on. Jody, could the water in the garage look worse today than it did yesterday because you just sprayed in there? Not really. Didn't the water look worse today than it did yesterday? Okay, so the water looked worse today than yesterday. It's not just because he sprayed stuff. I'm reading all your chats, by the way, guys. I appreciate all the help. We're eliminating things at this point. If water comes through the white pipe, 3/4 inch pipe to the drain, then it's not that. Okay. And then Bean says, clean up the water in the garage and see if it comes back. The fact that the drain was dry means the water could be old and not going away because of the humidity. So we may have had a one-time leak, although it does look like there was more water today than yesterday. The water in the garage is coming from directly behind the furnace and water heater, the water heater room. And there's a bunch of pipes in that wall. And we've had leaks in that same wall before, which have been fixed, obviously. Scroller, we've not tried turning it off and on again. Tom from Comcast is in the chat, who fixed our internet. Says, want me to bring over a moisture meter? I have no idea what that is. What pipes are in there? I don't know. I mean, we have probably our AC pipes, probably the pipes for the bathroom, which has a sink, shower, and bath, and obviously toilet, and then probably the kitchen pipes. Next experiment is the pour water down the PVC drain line and see if it goes down there. The little white thing that I showed you earlier, that's the air conditioning line. So because I took a picture of it and chat told me. Multiple plumbers and contractors in the chat right now. No. The one in the furnace room, the little tiny one. That's the one. So we have to pour a little water down there, see if it goes down that drain. If it goes down that drain, we're eliminating one of the problems. Chat told me. Guys, she doesn't realize we have so many amazing people in here who know what they're doing. Okay.
The problem is my husband does not know what he's doing.
Problem is I do not know what I'm doing. Okay. Tom, what does that mean, dude? What would a water moisture meter do? Okay. Pour water down the top of the 3/4 PVC pipe off the furnace that should run to that drain you just poured water down. Okay. And if it doesn't, then that's clogged? Or no? Like, what is that eliminating? If the water does not, and there's your clog. Oh, this is it. This could be it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. It went right through, no issues. It went right through, no issues. Now, hold on. I want to show you this, though, because I don't know how that could have been the cause of anything. If you look, this white pipe, which is what we just put the water in, it just goes from here to here. You see? Yeah, it just goes from here to here. And so, like, how could that prove that the drain might be coming from this way, or the clog could be coming from this way, I'm saying. Jetpack Louis said, you tried sucking on it? Louis, get out of here, man! I'm not going to see if I can blow air into that droop. That is correct, Engine. It looks like that. Louis, go on another safari. Drain is likely fine. This means the leak is likely from a pipe in the wall and water is going both ways, toward that drain and toward your garage. We might be back to leak inside the wall. Moisture meter. Tom, okay, Tom, but what does that mean?
Why is it you have to pull the HVAC cover and pour it from inside?
Test for moisture on the drywall will tell you if it's getting water behind the wall. It tells you if the moisture will tell you or not if the leak's behind the drywall.
Why would we get to know?
Yeah, I mean, are you coming over? We'll see you soon. Did you push the drywall to see if it's soft?
Yeah, it doesn't feel wet.
It doesn't feel wet, Jetty said. How old is the hot water heater? We don't know. How do you check? Is water coming from that pipe into the drain in the floor? The water we poured right here went down to here, yes. Now, the water here, this looks worse than it is. This room is actually dry. That's old water. Fresh water is behind here in the garage. Sticker on the water heater will have a date. Guys, I think I can fix this. With your help and with my ingenuity. It's likely the water heater or a drain pipe leaking onto the floor, either inside or outside that share wall. Great. Hemi said without you pouring water into the pipe. I don't know. I haven't heard it, and it was pretty dry down there. No matter what, guys, do you think the drain fly issue is coming from down here, or is that more related to the plumbing and maybe they're in the wall with the leaky pipe? I checked it, Goof. It is not wet. So Raw Chalk is saying he thinks we can. The water heater was installed in 2017. Can you get pictures of under the water heater? Yeah. So if it's from 2017, does that mean we need a new water heater? The other side of the wall looks like this. And this is where the actual water is. This is the garage. That's the garage, yes, on a split level. Water heater should be fine. Did you have any rain lately? Yes. That's under the AC, I think. It's under this. It's under yeah, this and this both. But not a drop in here. Not a drop in here. This is old. This is like very old water. It looks way worse than it is. This is very fresh. You need to test the water with pool strips. Jay Schwartz! I don't have pool strips. Could be water valves. Jay Fuzz actually was going to put my toes in one of the videos. Could have water coming from up under the slab. Hydrostatic pressure. That sounds super expensive. Toxic, I'm not listening to anything you ever say about this stuff. Let him be funny. Let him be funny. Go buy a moisture meter, pool strips, 2 sheets of drywall, and a Culver's Butterburger, and let's get rocking. I think your AC lines are clogged. I think we just ruled that out. Louis, come on. Do we have a sump pump? Yes. In the garage. Nowhere near this leak, right? All right. AC lines are not clogged. The problem is in the wall. Air filters change monthly. This is the outside. This is the garage. Bring my meter over to you. Okay, Tom's on the way with his meter to see where the water is on the drywall. If you dry that spot with a towel, where does it? Okay, chat's saying that that's probably his next step. Jody's on it. She said, but you're all psycho if you think I'm using a towel. Sir.
My solution, head over to your fridge, grab a cold one, call a handyman and then supervise the work while you enjoy a cigar and your beer.
Yo, appreciate it, sir. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. The only problem is, brother, I'm trying to save money and not spend $2,000 on fixing my house. I have a brand new AC unit, a brand new heat furnace. The cars are in good shape and the van's paid off, and now I got this. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And PNAP over here with a $19.99 super chat on YouTube. Good to see you again, my good sir. I know you've heard this a million times, but how goes the Sprite collection? I appreciate you, man. The Sprite collection is good. We got a bunch of new ones today. And I'm staying live till 3 today, so we're playing Fortnite again after this. Big Shine, thank you for the 31 months. I love this content. Wisco said steak dinner if I come fix it. Here's the problem. What if you can't fix it? I literally told Jody, I would pay for someone's flight and take them to the nicest steak dinner they've ever been to if they could fix it. If that would be the cost of them fixing it. Rather spend $1,000 with a good friend on steak and drinks than $2,000 on the plumber. That's true, Bean. We do. And Bean is the master of sprites. So I'll take this over Fortnite, to be honest. If Tom fixes you this and your internet, you owe him whatever. That's a good point. Jimmy, if you notice in that pic, the water goes the stretch of that wall. It doesn't seem like the water is running down the outside of the wall because there are no wet marks like the wall. The water pattern points to the wall, which means either water is dripping down those pipes or there's a leak in the wall. Okay. Well, then what? Well, then is Tom wasting his time coming here then? Because if we already know, if we can already tell the water's in there, then we just have to call a plumber and have him tear it up and fix it. There's a couple bugs in the garage and then in the bathroom directly behind it. But here's the thing. There's 0 bugs in this room. 0 drain flies in here. Many drain flies in here. More drain flies have been going into our bathroom, which is like over here. Tom's a capable human. He'll know what to do. Hear me out. Cut a small hole above the pipes, big enough to put your hand through. Stick your hand and phone in and video. Bro, that's Axel. You have so much faith in me. John, does Jody think it's cute that her wife is trying to help? T-Wills, Jody was really, really mad at me about 15 minutes ago because of all my ideas and talking to you guys about this. And then she realized that you guys are super helpful and that all your information has been nothing but helpful. And now she's like team chat. Yeah, so here's what's going on, guys. Let's go over. Let's do a full recap here. Okay. Full recap. About a month and a half ago, J-Trick set up my bidet, and then we started getting drain flies. It has nothing to do with that. We've had some issues with that toilet for a while. It needed to be resealed. Some stuff was rusted. We just got that fixed. Everything's sealed. The plumber said that would fix the drain fly issue. Okay? It has not. Since then, we looked outside in the garage to see if there was any standing water. Where could these drain flies be coming from? This is the garage, split level home, where there is water and drain flies. So I imagine they're breeding either inside the wall and then coming outside and into the bathroom. There are 0 drain flies in here, even though this seems to be the culprit of where the leak is, or the pipes on the other side of this. We have an exterminator out today so that all the adult drain flies would die. There's no leaking water in the bathroom, although there has been in the past, but that was from the toilet that is now sealed and fixed. No water in here, even though that looks like water. No leaking water in here, and no drain flies in here, despite being right in front of this and right next to the bathroom, which is to the right of this. Tom says, come to the garage. Okay, I'll be right there. Give me a sec, guys. We're getting there. I'll be right back. Guys, look who it is.
What up, chat?
Tom, our savior. Woo! We learned a lot. Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoy.
You're a legend.
I'll be listening.
Well, guys, we have good news and bad news. But we'd have zero news if it wasn't for Tom. So, he brought his water meter thing. There's water behind the wall. Right here, all here. It's moist. To the 10, 11, 12, 13 on the moisture meter. Not the water meter. Sorry. Beast Mode said, not good. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Tom suggested that we cut a hole here to look and see inside and see if we can see what the issue is. And if it's something simple like a corroded pipe that we just need to replace, that we can just do that. Otherwise, it's just call a plumber, have them tear that down and find the issue and fix it. Good news is that in the ceiling, there's no water. So likely it's not a ceiling leak dripping down into here. Okay, Droopy. What the heck, man? Razor knife, cut the drywall, and look around. Telling Jody. Razor knife, cut drywall, and look around. So glad it took Tom to convince you that the next step was to cut open the wall. Bean! Sounds like you need another subathon. I mean, bro. Rilo. Tell you what, dude. We're going to start a GoFundMe. And I'm going to take that $2,500 you give to GoFundMe. I'm going to go to the nicest restaurant in Chicago. I'm going to live stream the entire thing and then use the money to pay for a plumber. Chat. So a couple people in chat are saying that you can use a razor knife to just cut open that spot and look. And that, yeah. So just cut like that much and just, then we, at the very least, I can take my camera in there, turn the flash on, record it, see if chat can diagnose it. Look. He said, no way you're making Jody do it. I don't have a way to live stream while doing that. Jody would have to hold the phone and the baby at the same time.
I think that's easier than cutting and holding the baby at the same time.
Go live on Instagram? Bro, do you know how many people would join that live stream that have no idea what I'm doing? I never go live there. I could just go live in Discord, but that's not the same. I can do it, babe. Don't worry. Superhero JB. JB Home Improvement is really becoming a thing. JB, it has already been opened up. The trim on the wall indicating the rock has been... Yes. So, guys, this is what's annoying. This right here. So, this is like the old trap door or whatever that's called. Was sealed over. A couple years ago, we had a very similar issue. And so the plumber knocked the wall out, fixed the leak, allegedly, and then he left it. And then Jody had to pay someone else to come in and re-drywall it. I think I left my headlamp in the garage. It's super bright. What do you mean? Do you want to come back and get it? Go ahead. So, but here's my question, guys. Let's say I cut this little spot open right here. It has happened before in a similar spot. Someone just said there's a hole cut on the other side and the wall on the other side of the water heater already. Oh, right there. Well, so I just record down there? We've been at this house for, man, I think my daughter was just born, so like 6 or 7 or 8 years, something like that. I'll grab another time. Use it to see in the wall. Bro, just don't drop your phone. But guys, hear me out. What if I, listen. Let's say, I'll go do that first. I'll go see if I can get a video down here. But let's say that I cut this out on stream. And end stream and go live on my phone or something. And I cut this out. And we see what the issue is. I'm not able to fix that. Cut above it, cut up here. Okay. Like, I'm going to have to call a plumber either way. Might be able to slow it down. See, J-Trick, you see what I'm saying? Axum says cut above it. You're saying cut below it. Flex tape. We narrowed it down quite a bit. Take the whole square out, says Nova. And then to do that, I would just cut around it. New plumbing stuff called Shark Bite. Just use that. It's dummy proof. I do own a hammer, but Tom said be careful with a hammer because you could damage pipes on the inside of the wall. Pop the trim off and rip off. I don't even need a knife. I just rip off the trim just with my bare hands. Like a man. No, Tom's not a random guy, dude. Tom fixed our internet, bro. He like did insane above and beyond work to get the internet fixed. Off the clock. Drywall inside of the square takeout. Tom's Twitch again. It's like at TAOM. T right here. That's him. He was watching the stream and wanted to come help, Scroller. Punch through the wall like a man. I wouldn't put JB cutting anywhere near those pipes. Cut above and avoid nicking anything. Inside of the trim. I can live stream from my phone. It was mostly wet just around here on the low parts. And live and restarting the garage. Guys, is this what we're doing today? Tell Tom to fix the fridge and freezer while he's at it. Oh, gosh. J-Trick, people said I can just spray stuff to fix the leak. Gosh, I thought it could be an upgrade him to tier 2. Dang, Twitch. You got to stream the fix. Kept 200 watts, might as well. When you pour water on the drain, did the water in the garage get worse? I don't think so. It's most likely not even a leak. Then what would it be, King? That would, Steve-O, that would be such great content, legit. Like that guy who mows lawns, except more fun. Buy a microvan and soak the wall. Does the bathroom have a shower? It does. It's on the opposite side of this. So if on the over here is the bathroom, the shower's on the other side. SB mowing out. Oh my gosh, Jason. Kendall, we're fixing plumbing, man. We've been doing it for like an hour. Diagnosing and fixing. It has been decently hot and humid in the last week. All right, let me go like take a picture real quick inside that one area. Wait a second. Jody already did it. That's disgusting. There's drain flies everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm going to puke. Oh, I'm uploading it right now. I'm going to throw up, dude. You guys, I can't do this. Just kidding. I'm a man. Oh, it's disgusting. There's water everywhere. All right, guys, here it is. Inside the wall. Look at those flies. You got to move? That's not a leak, it's a lake. Black mold. There's black mold? Sell the house? All right, what's going on here? Yeah. It's mold, but it's cleanable. How are people saying I should move and that it's also cleanable? I need cool and calm heads to prevail here. It's not the bad mold, just the bad mold. Okay, that's good. You don't have to move. Okay. John, 1, buy the shop vac. 2, get a mask. 3, vacuum that all out and find out where the leak's coming from. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. JJ said it's not that serious. JB, shop vac the water out. Half the people saying you need a professional. Half the people saying it's fixable. I told her I was going to do it, Droopy, and she went out and did it. I was about to go do it and go live from the garage. I'm reading the chat. The chat is flying. I'm reading it all. I'm trying to read it all. Hunter gifted to take a sip of that water? No. I see that, scroller. What do we hold on. Let's just say that we did bring a plumber out right now. Less than $4,000? More? We did, Bush King. It's pretty disgusting. More? Well, obviously I'm going to do it, Gopher. I'm just trying to figure out, what we need here. One sec. 15K eat. You guys are lying. Okay, here's the latest. 500,000 rupees. We found the leak. We found a leak. Also, Jody says it's not mold. We had a mold guy out here a little bit ago, and there was no mold. And she says that she doesn't think it's mold. Don't scroll up and read the last 5 minutes. Chat, while he's gone, can we talk about how embarrassing it is as a man to have your wife watching the baby and do HVAC plumbing repairs? Gopher, your wife does everything around your house, bro. I don't want to hear it. 1 second. Video incoming. Okay. Here is the video. We turned the shower on and flushed the toilets and found some water dripping. Uploading to Discord at the moment. Also, I need to delete all of these eventually because this is disgusting. Wish I knew that. Salted. Change waxing on the toilet. It is changed. It's already new. Okay. So I think it starts to drip from up here with the shower on and the toilet being flushed. You'll be able to see it in the second half of the video. Right here, right here. You see that? Right here. That was funny, but that was funny. 1, Jody's the boss. 2, call a plumber. I thought this would be an easy fix. It's just one little thing dripping. I said there wasn't any mold. John doesn't listen. She said she doesn't think it's mold. All right, Nova, what are we thinking, dude? Nova, Axum. Drain pipes are leaking. They're copper and most likely froze in the winter time. They need to be converted to PVC. Call a plumber, have them come and convert to PVC. Then you can take the copper to a metal recycling place and recoup some of your money. Will, to get this up to Jody, thank you. Really, J Fuzz? Really? Copper is soldered together and could just be a bad solder, and plumber could come and fix it for like $50. Like seal the whole thing and forget about it. All right. We're cleaning house of the Discord. That was super fun. I appreciate all the help. Serious question. We just do this every day. Sure. She's not doing work upstairs. She's hanging out with the kids. Chat, dumb question. Will the right plumber come out and get rid of the water as well? Like, is that part of what they do? We're going to save that for tomorrow, Mitch. That was fun, Tom Muffin. I don't have a shop vac yet, public, but I'll buy one. All right, I'm going to be the one. I'm going to go talk to Jody for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Gotta live stream this stuff. Nothing to live stream. So my buddy is going to come out. My buddy's buddy, I should say, is going to come out, and he is going to be here at 8:30 in the morning and quote us and fix it. He's a good friend of mine's actual friend, so different buddy gopher. And we'll see how much it's going to be. Beast Mode says, JB5 gifted if you can tell me what HVAC stands for. Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. Get wrecked. Dude, Nukem. Listen, so here's the question I actually have before we start playing Fortnite. Do I actually need to replace the pipes? And if so, is it the pipes around? It's like the pipes around the entire house. I got a no and a yes. Love that. I don't mean either, Bean. It's crazy. I don't know if you know how buying a house works, Gopher, but when you sell a house, an inspector will find out what's wrong with it, and you still have to get it fixed anyway. All right. Nova says no. Axum says if the pipe cracked, maybe, but just like a fitting. Okay, sweet. Right. When you're selling a house, Gopher, they will require you to have an inspection. They will find that, and then you'll have to fix it. Why would I sell the house, Beast Mode? It's a beautiful house. No, we did, public. I'm not moving. Oh, okay. Gotcha, public. Live stream the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure that guy would love that. I took Jody to a very expensive steak dinner on Tuesday night for her birthday. Not yet, Engine. No, they're in Florida. Fix It Friday. We fix stuff around the house. Potentially. When did you change the furnace filter last? We change it. I believe we change that every month. Not well done, steak T Wills. Knock that off. Yes, we beast mode. We, Brenza, we both do it. Sometimes she does it when I'm streaming. Sometimes I do it when she says, "Hey, can you go change the filter?" I flip a coin, Gopher, as I do for most big decisions. Thank you, Bean. I agree. And all the trolls are not going to get to me. I did. We were talking about that earlier, Noonan. Yeah, everyone's praying for Amon Green, dude. Horrible news. I was actually just texting him the last few days too to schedule games. Amon Green was just diagnosed with Parkinson's in the last like few days. Early onset Parkinson's. Exactly, public. I will retain all of it, T-Wills. Unlike you, Mr. Airport Beer. All right, Bean, let's find some sprites. I know, Gopher. And I take care of my kids. I don't have a full-time nanny. If I had that, it'd be a little easier. What a sweet treat. What the heck happened there? This guy means business. One shot. 1 HP and a dream. I do not, Gold Cash. Not that I know of. If you have one shot, one opportunity. BK, that's too far. Yes, Jason, I think that would be fun. I will be banning 5 people from stream when I do those, though, and then unban them after. Not you, Beast Mode. Don't you worry. The heck was that noise? Yeah, but Gopher, I like that because I like to learn. Plumber's coming in the morning, Vector. We found the issue, though. I know the 50 states. Just don't even know where they are on a map. Leak in the pipe inside the wall, Vector. We actually includes you, chat. Cinefate, you're getting banned. I'd ban Scroller. Jump. Who's next? Sprinter can do this all day. All right, well, this loot sucks.
I have a proposition for you.
That's right, Spider. Thanks for telling the truth there. All right, somebody already got this. Oh no, it's right there. Excuse me, ma'am. They do not, Sam, no. This is the new Punisher skin. Should be out here soon. I like it better than the Spider-Man one, to be honest. I feel like we already have a million Spider-Man skins in the game. No, he'll pop in. He makes the point to pop in, Brinza. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven, eight, nine, 10th partied here. Gold llama as well, 43 HP. Another guy that I knocked is going to get the kill. This game is deserved, Cinefate. We got to learn. I think some people in the chat that need to learn how to read a room. I let a lot go. More than most. There you go, book. I didn't do that at all. Scroller, my mods did. If I ban you, you'll stay banned. Pot kettle, gopher. Yes, we did, baseball dude. Plumber's coming tomorrow morning. Yeah. Super thick skin. The thickest. Salsa says, just did the GeoGuessr 50 states quick 100% under a minute. Anyone else that gets it has my respect. Under a minute? Dude, that's impressive. Oh my gosh, she's got the receipts! Why? I'm having a lot of fun. No footprints at all. He knows exactly where I am. Stands there, shoots me through the window 3 times.
New Jersey.
Oh, there's sound? Bro, how did... Oh, you can skip?
Utah.
You can skip and fill them in.
Nebraska. Tennessee. West Virginia. Wyoming. Louisiana. Idaho. Utah.
All right, listen. This is going to be embarrassing, but I don't care. Go for same deal as yesterday? Yes or no? I need to lighten the mood here. Is JP learning his states? I'm just curious how many I can get right. No skips? Oh, we can't. Come on, let me skip. I'm still not going to get 100%. And I definitely won't beat 207. I am geographically challenged. I've admitted it my whole life. I'll do 10 gifted on the line, but need to know what type of point system it could be. I mean, dude. I am not going to do well at this.
Connecticut.
I see that's way up here, man, but I don't know which one. If I get it wrong, does it tell me which one it is? I'm already wasting time. Rays home run, they take a 3-2 lead. Let's go! Why do I have an HCCP? Connecticut, there are a bunch of small states up there, man. Hold on. I think it's gonna HCCP every time. I'm not pulling up a map, dude. Why would I pull up a map and try to be good at something I'm already told you I'm bad at? All right, let me see if it does HCCP again, it's just not gonna let me do it. It must mean there's here, hold on. Gopher, didn't you say that was the one you got wrong? Connecticut?
Nebraska.
Oh! It's a... Oh, it tells you. Nebraska's this way.
Minnesota.
That's Michigan. That's Michigan. That's Wisconsin. That's Michigan. Where the hell's Minnesota? Oh. It's got to be
Oklahoma.
Right there. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Lock in.
Alaska.
Alaska.
Utah.
Utah. Utah's over here. That's Nevada. Idaho. We drove. Hold on. California, Nevada. Arizona has to be one of these. Utah. We drove through. That's got to be one. Utah. Utah. It wouldn't be over here. You guys can't see. I hate this. I hate that you can't see. I literally said I'm not going to look at chat. I'm just going to lock in. It HTCPs. Just keep going anyway? Okay. I'm not cheating. You saw me get 2 wrong already. Okay, Utah. It's more fun if you could see it, though, because you could roast me even more. I don't think I would have driven all the way out here, and we never got to Idaho, which means Utah has to be like here.
West Virginia.
I got it. Okay, West Virginia. Oh gosh, that's up here. I'm bad at all these up here. West Virginia, West Virginia, West Virginia. Four wrong.
Kansas. New Jersey.
4 wrong, by the way. 4 misclicks already. Yeah, it's up here in the top right portion. New Jersey, New Jersey. Gopher, thanks for getting this hub. Elementary school dropout. Hold on. New Jersey.
Kentucky.
Kentucky is right here.
Alabama.
Be down this
North
way.
Carolina. Montana. Wyoming.
Wyoming should be.
California.
Okay.
Louisiana.
I've been to Louisiana. That's Tennessee. Oh my
Missouri.
gosh. Louisiana should be the easiest one. It'd be way more fun if you guys could see this.
Maryland.
I've clicked it.
Texas, Massachusetts, Tennessee,
I'm not. I'm not.
Indiana, Illinois, Washington, South Dakota,
On a little bit of a roll.
Georgia, Maine, Wisconsin, Arkansas,
Dude, I don't.
Hawaii, Connecticut, Nevada, Florida, Mississippi,
Oh, it tells you your accuracy too. Okay, that's good. Well, not
New
good.
York,
Not good for me.
Arizona, Michigan, Delaware,
Delaware.
North Dakota,
I'm clicking it.
Pennsylvania,
My timer's at 5.5 minutes, dude.
New Hampshire,
It's that little thing right here.
Colorado,
Oh, it shows you a color too based on it. Well, that's interesting.
Virginia, Iowa, Rhode Island, Idaho, Vermont, South Carolina, New Mexico, Oregon, Ohio,
6 minutes and 6 seconds. Oh, the world one would be way worse. 60%, Morg. My advice is still that you move at this time out of America. We never had to learn that growing up. We just had to learn the Constitution. My kids had to learn it, though. T-Wills, that'll be 2 affirmations. Appreciate that, Ramathorn. Thank you. The ultimate quiz is the 193 United Nations countries. I've gotten it at 100% in under 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. Now do state capitals. I'll be way better at state capitals than I would be at where states are. We just never had to learn that growing up. So I really only know the states that I've been to, and I haven't really been East Coast and parts of the West Coast. I've been to Boston and New York and parts of Connecticut, but like that was for a day. Tennessee? Is it Knoxville? Who's the skin? It's the Punisher. And if you haven't seen it on Netflix, you need to, Toxic, or Disney Plus now, whatever. John Bernthal's Punisher. Great show. Already over 1. Chattanooga. I'm from Marvel Rivals. No, the show, like Daredevil, Punisher. Oh, it's Nashville. Really? I wasn't gonna guess Nashville. My rule for guessing capitals, Brinza, is always go with the second city you think of, because it's usually not the big city. With a machine gun? Oh, he's a character in Marvel Rivals as well. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not a big reload guy. Oh my gosh, there's a guy here. Brinza, didn't you tell me that in stream once? Isn't it some like really long name for the state fish of Hawaii? Yeah, I've only seen that one time, brother. What a day. I got football tonight with the kiddos. For those that were being helpful in the chat, I really do appreciate you. Thank you. That was legitimately fun for me and also very insightful. Bean, are you in here? Okay, just making sure. Just need to know if I need to be on the extra lookout here or not. You're right side. And you need relax. Today's International Friends Day. Happy Friends Day to everyone. Wow, that's beautiful. We're all 2 years apart, so 4 years, Pop Midnight. Oh, I didn't know that, Nova. Biggest pet peeve about both brothers? Thank you, Beast Mode, for your vulnerability there. I mean, listen, dude, here's the bottom line, man. My dad was a very good dad. was very present to me and my brothers growing up. Not a handy guy, never taught me any of that stuff. Taught me how to cook. Pretty good at that. Holofoil King, I believe I have that. Taught me how to be a present father, which I am to my kids. I do a lot of the cleaning around the house, a lot of all the cooking for Jody and the kids, and I love it. Biggest pet peeve about both brothers? I mean, Chris has a temper problem. How did that guy... like, and gets really, really, like, ridiculously mad about nothing. Exactly, Axum. I love the third parties in this game, dude. Get him! Chris gets mad very easily, way more than Tyler. I'll let that one slide, Bowling Blevins. Tyler, biggest pet peeve about Ty? Ty waits too long to tell you what he's upset about, and then stews on it and gets upset. And then you finally talk about it, and it's like, bro, that was 6 months ago, and you misheard me. This is what I meant. Oh, okay. But that hasn't happened in a long time. Russian? Oh my gosh, dude. Here's what you have to understand with Cyber 2. Tyler's very competitive, and so he maybe gets more mad in video games. But Chris will curse out the truck driver in front of him who has only been in front of him for 30 seconds. And like be hot for like 5 minutes about it. Like we're just having a night. Like the day that Chris told me that him and his wife were pregnant with their baby, he picked me up. I was on vacation with Jody and the kids. We went to training camp the next day. So he picks me up halfway home, takes me to training camp. 2-lane highway, and he's in the left lane passing this other truck. There's another truck in front of him that is passing the truck on the right. And Chris is like, what is this guy doing, man? I mean, get past him. And I'm like, he is passing him. He's a truck, so he's going to go a little slower, but he's going to get around him, and he's going to get over to the right. It's unbelievable, man. It's a left lane. It's a left lane. I'm like, hey, man. It was like 30 seconds of our day that you'll get back in 10 seconds when you drive past him. It's all good. If you don't think Chris has worse temper than Tyler, you've never been here for this first show. Exactly. And that kind of stuff, like, doesn't... I rarely get upset. Yeah, Ty only gets upset during video games and competitive situations. Who's your favorite sister-in-law? I mean, I spend the most time with and get along the most with Jess. Love Julia. Love Jody's sisters. JB check Ray's game. Ray's up 3-2, 2 on, 2 out. And 2 strikes. All right. A simple strike, and it's over. Rays win. Oh, yeah, quite a bit of them, actually, Ronan. There we go. Gopher, I got a question for you, dude. I know that neither of us really make stupid, dumb, long futures bets. Especially ones that, you know, $100 to win 100K or whatever like that. But if you, at what point, I'm guessing I'm asking you, at what point would you hedge a bet? I know you're going to say hedging's for gardeners, so no need to say that. Is the only time you would, I guess what I'm saying is the only time you would ever hedge a bet on a bet you would never make, so there is never a time? Because I feel like that's my answer lately. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like back when I was doing, you know, 6 and 7 leg parlays, I would think about hedging here and there, but I don't bet like that anymore. Brother, I don't know how everyone else is so accurate with that gun. Both those guys were also one shot. My second shot just didn't even fire. Went right through him. Neymar Jr. Much love, Ricky. Maybe if your last leg's up big and you throw $1 on the team that's down for +3. Yeah, I can see that. Love you, YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow.